Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, once again, it's showtime. Okay, bear with me for a sec. I need to do a quick restart of the game. Why is it going so slow? There we go. Because we got an error message from ArcDPS, so I had to disable ArcDPS. So ArcDPS is disabled. Now we need to go back in. It'll just be a minute. We're almost there. We're already patched. There we go. No error message. We're off to Spongo Smallberries in Arborstone, where he has picked up 4 hours of extra XP. To go with a day of extra XP. To go with like 6 hours of extra XP. I will view and journal. Yes, thank you. Visions of Eternity. Let's play this chapter. Prologue. On the sly. Let's first check our hero. Oh, this is, yeah, that. Hero of the Jukebox. Greetings, adventurer. Jukebox order form. Unlocks a jukebox. Okay. Society of Coin Collectors. We'll let that sit for right now. Okay, that wasn't an item that actually went into the inventory, so we're good. Let's play. Oh, read the letter. Another letter from Mia Kindleshot. Hi, Mia. How you doing? Let's see. Greetings, Commander. On behalf of the Flame and Iron Legions, I'd like to invite you to the Black Citadel for a pioneering one-on-one training session with one of the Iron Legion's best and brightest guardians. As a decorated guardian yourself, Imperator greets Glory, Ephraim. Ephraim and I, we go way back. And I agreed you would be an exemplary outside candidate. Connect with Petrus Donwelder on the mustering grounds near the Vigil Chapter House. Alright, that is where we're going then. Black Citadel. Oops, wrong way. No, not wrong way. Right way, just far away. Black Citadel. Oof. Good morning. At least where I am, it's still morning. If you're in the Eastern time zone in the U.S. or east of there, it's afternoon, possibly evening, or maybe even tomorrow. We have new stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and just go right ahead and pick up the supply drop. I bought the gem sword yesterday. It'll be mailed to me shortly. Now, shortly. Supply drop requisition. First drop will drop immediately. There it is. We're gonna kill a little time here. And we got week 1, the expedition contract, the mount adoption select license, and heroic boosters. The heroic boosters got stacked up. That's the Visions of Eternity expedition contract, which will give us random crafting mats from the maps. And this is the Vibrant Companions mounted option select. Not particularly interested in that mount, the Aurine's Prismatic. They can die pretty well, but in my experience, kind of a limited selection. The Dracodile Raptor, that's okay, but not really exciting. Luminous Springer, I'm not big on the luminous ones. The Striped Brushtail Springer's not bad. Skimmers are going to be of the most obvious interest as we're getting a skimmer update. That one's just kind of creepy looking. That one's a little bit creepy looking and way too glowy, I think. The Jackal. Nice Jackal, though. Not big on the horns, I have to say. War Claws. The Dark Mist is an okay body type or color type. That one's a little weird. It's appropriate for the expansion. The Streaked Journeykin. The Griffin. Not really. Probably going with one of the Sky Scales. Good morning, Snoopy. The Luminous Prehistoric Siege Turtle. Again, the Luminous just not my faves. I do like the Litho Sky Scale from what I saw. Probably the winner is the Litho. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Litho. And since that's the brand new Sky Scale, I think it is incumbent upon me to change over to it. This is the current one. Let's go with the Litho. Where's my Litho? There it is. Oh, okay. I'll even stick with those colors. Absolutely. Yep, I'm good with that. There's the new Sky Scale. Zoom in on it for you. All right, we got to go over here. Inside here? Over here?
I break you.
Gosh, I wonder where I'm supposed to be. I can't figure it out. It doesn't make any sense at all as to where it might be. Okay, there it is. Wherever you stand.
Commander, welcome back to the Black Citadel. I'm Petrus.
Things sure are a buzz around here. Anything to report?
Not much. Raided a
Jack the volume
storehouse
up in a
that some
second.
Bangar sympathizers were staking out. Until the trial, that's not settling. But things are looking up. Ephraim, Mia, and Krisha are making moves. Seeing them act together is good. Malice, too. That's why you were called. The Iron and Flame Legions made something that we'd like to share with you, as a fellow Guardian. Iron created a torch for us to wield in battle. That torch emanates a radiant flame, reclaimed by the Flame Legion. Those of us who wield this torch call ourselves Luminaries.
Oh, Luminaries. We're Luminaries already, are we?
Luminary is a symbol of what we crawled back from.
I'm guessing that depending on your class, you have a different introduction to the new expansion.
You've done a lot for the Char. So, take a torch. It suits you. Here, I'll teach you how to use it.
Do I have enough points to unlock Luminary? That's the wrong thing to be looking at.
What?
Yeah, I have enough points. I have enough to unlock the entire thing, actually, I believe. Yeah, 250.
I knew
I now have Luminary. Dun dun! Completely trained in everything. I just got a Alliance Field Operative's helmet bot as my first new swag. We'll preview that by previewing that. That's a reasonable. Oh, that's right. They even have ear holes for your ears if you're an Asura, and horn holes for your horns if you're a Char. It's a perfectly reasonable but not exciting looking helm. Good morning to you. So that's my first piece of swag that I didn't pay, cash money for. What do we got here? Urgent business. Business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council. Your discretion is appreciated. And meeting me near the Bay Docks in Manzar Station.
How did you ever
We
manage
finish
to
up with
build such a
him?
thriving metropolis out of
You
such
here for the
poor
demonstration?
ruins?
Demonstration? The Iron and Flame Legions work together to create a brazier, or possibly brazier, of radiant flame. The Guardians who wield it are called Luminaries. Luminaries have become icons of change among the Char. Been through a lot these past years. We all need someone to look up to. Okay, that's it. So, Basically, it's just telling you about opening up of the new
The Legion calls.
trainer, basically. The specialization mentor for the new specialization, which I have completely unlocked. Because, actually, to my surprise, I had enough hero points just sitting there. So that's the Luminary. I'm going to check these out. Let's see. Harness light and flame to bolster yourself and allies. Disrupt your enemies. Access to Radiant Forge and stance skills. Luminary's Blessing reduces incoming Condi damage. Light's Gift. Gain Vit. Grant Luminary's Blessing to allies, which reduces the damage they take and also increases.
Accelerate!
Urging Light is an aura. Removes Condis. Radiant Armaments. That's we pull out the when you're equipped Radiant Weapon. It's like 4 different Radiant weapons you can equip, summon and equip. I didn't poke around with the spec during the beta, so I really don't have much idea about it. I'm not going to use it right now because I'm playing through the story and stuff. All right, I have to meet Lawson and Lion's Arch.
Come here.
And Lawson has decided to place him about as far away from every single waypoint as he possibly could. The expansion has begun. Madness. Lawson. Lawson. Actually, some family friends when I was a kid. Friends of my parents were the Lawsons. Would you like to continue your story? Why, yes, I would. Okay. Nice piece of art. Observe the conversation.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This is
Saida the
Indy
Sly
stuff.
is back.
I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard, Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Speak with Saida the Sly.
Saida? What are you doing here?
She's being sly.
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two.
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's
I know the
business.
gang leader she's talking about.
It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade.
There's
All
always
of
something
them were manned
broken
by
on this
Inquest.
planet that needs me
The
fixing
ships
it.
joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as
Well,
far as
as
I
an
can
Asura,
throw
I
them.
can assure
Not
you that
after what
I
we
don't
witnessed
trust
in
the
the Isles.
So I
Inquest
should be nervous.
as far as I can comfortably
That
spit
doesn't
around.
sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Canuck. Oh, hopefully it's his original voice work. Please, again. I mean, Matt Mercer did decent work, but he wasn't Canuck. gave it his best shot, but yeah, it wasn't Canuck. Please be real Canuck.
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel.
Original.
Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures.
I'm not
Oh, were you
positive.
looking for my take on the whole inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Well, check the dock records. I got an achievement point. There were 5 unscheduled departures from the Sanctum Harbor in the early morning hours. On the day of the trade summit between Kanth and Alona, I had my technician intercept one of the ship's signals and was determined that they were manned by 2 notable inquest crews. The ships met with a small fleet of 3 additional vessels, each of a Surin origin, before the signal was blocked. If you have any information, please touch base with myself or Commodore Mariner. Captain Saida. I'm not sure. I keep going back and forth as to whether that's the good Canuck voice or the only okay Canuck voice.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander.
The old
You all
ears.
caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the inquest. And her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot. I did some digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch, which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for, but this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
And step away and call Ludo. Pardon me, excuse me. I'll be over here.
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the council.
Inquest, purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the inquest. Alchemy. I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum?
Heading back home to
Everyone in
Ratasum.
the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon.
Loop Saida, Canuck, and Lawson in with what's happened.
Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Canuck, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
And we've finished our first little piece. Just the new mastery? No, it's not. Just regular XP. And a spirit shard. I am up early, yeah. I went to bed a little early, set an alarm, woke up 9 minutes before the alarm was going to go off. Made myself my breakfast / lunch. And was ready to go for the launch. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but you know, I'm an old man, I always feel tired. That's part of the deal. Ratasum calls. The expansion comes with an improvement of the skimmer mount, which means it'll be a new mount for the people who don't own Path of Fire. So if you don't already have it, you will get a new mount. If you have it, your old mount will get additional abilities. Basically the same thing they did for Warclaw in the previous expansion, where they upgraded it. Gave it lots of new abilities, and so on. Yes, I would like to continue my story, Unscheduled Departures. I believe it allows you to... I don't remember specifically what they were. I sort of wanted to be surprised. I glossed over it. I think you can almost fly with it now.
I appreciate
But I'm
your
not sure what the
efficiency,
limitations
Commander,
are.
and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council, at your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier.
It's a new
as far
mastery
I'm
as well.
concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona and Lion's Edge.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go. So, as an example, that wasn't what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. In Janther Wilds, there was a complete Warclaw mastery line, and we'll be getting one of those. So here, falling damage was reduced, getting access to jumping in midair, so that's double jump, triple jump, and so on. Striking foes that you dash through, increased damage while mounted on the Warclaw, and endurance regeneration for all mounts. So it'll be something like that. Substantial but not huge buffs to already existing abilities, and then maybe something to be shared with all the rest of the mounts. I'm up to my ears in work. What do you need? Up to his ears. Get it? Sura humor. Ah, they're so funny. Notice any suspicious activity? Perhaps from the Inquest.
Careful now.
Oh, okay. You could just attack me if you decided that was smart. Was not expecting that. We have our first combat of the new expansion. I don't have time for jibber jabber. Make it quick. Do you know what the Inquest were doing here recently?
I tried to play nice.
Did you, though? Did you really try to play nice? I don't think so. Give me just a second, everyone. I need to, delete the bot spam. Oh my god. Twitch, do your goddamn job. It's really not that hard to delete the obvious spam. Oh, there we go. You know, they showed a picture of the skimmer mount diving. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, underwater skimmer's been around for quite a while. So I just really didn't pay much attention. My assumption is that it was going to be sort of, for someone who already has it, it's going to be general improvements along the line. Nothing as obviously different as the double, triple, infinite jump that you have with the Warclaw. At least it wasn't obvious to me. I swear, if one more Buka, that is a non-Asura, tries to dock their vessel in a slip without the proper registration, I'll quit. Did any of these unregistered ships belong to the Inquest by chance?
My pocket is heavy enough.
In other words, you got paid. That's what you're saying. You got paid. Oh my god. I don't have time for jibber jabber. You know what the Inquest were doing here. I'm going to assume this is another assassin.
Yeah, I'm
Nope.
too busy for any of this. Talk to the inquest if you have any questions for him.
Yeah, I'm sure the inquest will be very, very forthcoming. A shipwright. I've got a long list of repairs ahead of me. Want yours done sooner? Take it up with Pata. Actually, I was wondering if you've seen anything unusual around here lately.
Overseer's orders. Huh. Nothing personal.
I don't know. It feels kind of personal. You know, the whole being attacked thing does feel like maybe the tiniest bit personal.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Miniature self-defined jumping puzzle. I've got a long list of repairs. Take it up with Peta. Actually, I was wondering if you've seen anything unusual around
I
here.
don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
That sounded like the voice of Zosha. So Zosha's voice actor, maybe doing some ancillary voice acting stuff. Up to my ears and work. What do you need? Notice any suspicious activities, perhaps, from the inquest?
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help.
And another dock worker. Up to your ears. Notice any suspicious activity? Yep.
Don't make a scene.
Don't make a scene. Don't worry, I'm not making a scene. You're making the scene. And it's better to be obscene and not heard. Welcome aboard. What can I do for him? Looking for information about the inquest ships that sailed away from here recently.
Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
Yep. Let's get the dialogue volume all the way up. Dock worker? Noticing suspicious activity.
Not enough on my plate today, buddy. Try someone with more time to spare.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gates simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
All right, we go up. And around. And up.
Code access. Intruders. Intruder. Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down.
I don't think that's going to work.
Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly.
Oh, they are amalgam
Shouldn't
assassins.
engage.
That's the new engineering spec.
That'll silence you.
Further
No
confirmation
problem.
that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
Follow Ludo. They call her Ludo, Ludo.
All right. Let me enter my verification code. I have an A2 security clearance. Someone must have manually blocked my identification. We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
Port Authority refuse pile.
Nothing here.
More refuse. Should I look here? I refuse.
There we go.
There we go. Is this what you're looking for? Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? I'd like a list of every record recently accessed. I have compiled a list of all recently accessed files, starting with file, okay, blah, 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 and then going from 1H. I will summarize 9B 291H. A new inquest leader has been named and inquest productivity has increased. New inquest leader, huh?
It's been an eventful year for the inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Ratasum. Some, at least.
Can you summarize the next record? A storage facility containing Zin's research was recovered from Rata Novus. A few months ago, that research was broken into. The Arcane Council was investigating. New research from Zin? Shocked that wasn't more newsworthy.
Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Genthier, Commander.
No, I've been busy.
I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the inquest misusing his research.
Summarize the next file. Of course, accessing file. I'm sorry, I'm unable to read this file. What's happening?
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
I'm gonna hack the terminal while I am in Sura. So, obviously I can do that. Oh, yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue, yellow, red. Blue, blue, red, blue, 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 red, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Blue, red, blue, red, blue, yellow. Let's pick up where we left off, starting with file 9B6702G. The inquest has been approved for departure. Vessels redacted. Destination redacted. Approver redacted. A lot of information wiped, but it isn't nothing.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now, for better or worse.
Is it? Next file. Work order for the Port Authority operations team to redirect rations from Dock 3, the Tyrian Alliance vessels, to Dock 7. Not gonna like this, Counselor.
Luca, I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Ratasum. Keep looking.
Alright, any files on who sent that order? Redirected to file, blah, blah, blah. Allow me to summarize file. Counselor Yak, formally requested that rations be directed from Tyrian Alliance vessels to the inquest, and somehow it gets worse.
Yak, of course. Why anyone ever supported inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
Money. Power. Everything wrong with the society. Asura society? Real world society? I'll let you decide. Anything else? Pick me up to luck, the new achievement under the new underwater legends. Very curious about what materials are needed for the new legendary equipment. I have no idea yet. I'm still here in the very beginning, so I have no clue. Sadly, the best way to tell what's needed for the new legendary equipment is to check and see what prices are going up on the auction house. But that is not available. The API for that isn't available right now. Here's a summary of the file. Counselor Flax has ordered an audit of all Port Authority records. Special verification may be needed.
The High Counselor, too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected.
And I don't have access to the masteries yet.
I don't
Masteries
condone breaking into the counselor's
be required
office.
for that information.
Unofficially, your options are limited.
A pirate's heart in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Okay, over this way. No rails, okay? The Asura Occupational Health and Safety Administration is not going to like no rails on these stairs. Am I going to get attacked again? My money's on yes. Counselor Ludo?
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in. Not like that. You are far too recognizable in Radasum. Huh. I'll put a glamour on you. Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready,
Counselor
Commander.
Ludo is a mesmer?
Probably best if I
know
stay
that?
behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
Alright, Ludo. I don't know that this isn't your first time sneaking into Flax's office, Commander, so this is referring to the Asura storyline. So this is referring to 13-year-old content? It's nice that they're paying attention that because I'm an Asura, I have done this thing, snuck into this facility once before. A human or any of the other races wouldn't get that. I assume you're referring to certain events related to the Infinity Ball? Wait, how'd you possibly find out about that? Please, Flax complained endlessly about how his new Crozier just wasn't the same as the old one. I have enough connections in Radasum to figure out what happened. You didn't tell Flax? Flax touts innovation and progress above all else, the way I see it. You were doing just that. Thanks, Ludo. Alright, enough chit-chat. I have a plan to carry out. It's nice that they're willing to do callbacks to a rather narrow group. In this case, that would be an Asura character who chose one of 3 possible starting choices. So 1/3 of all of the Asura character would get that particular storyline information. Ready to sneak into Flax's lab? Say the word. I'll cast a glamour to disguise you as a usability station lab tech. I know.
Be quick.
I know. Look. Wow. I'm much handsomer the other way. I'm infiltrating the lab.
Halt! Oh, you here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
Are any of us? We get old, we get impatient.
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
Oh, nice. Gimcrack.
Need to get him out of that office.
Need to get him out of the office, so create a distraction. Let's see. Lab console.
Still got it.
First try, baby.
Fox Correlator Halted Data Organization. Zeba, a word.
Counselor.
So, what happened here?
I don't know.
Intruder detected.
It was going fine.
Quiet!
Everyone, stop what you're doing. We are going to stand here and watch her fix it.
I will read.
Well, this confirms Flax.
High Counselor, when the rest of Tyria
High
witnesses
Counselor,
and respects
working with the
Radasum as the
inquest
monument of
behind
Tyrian's
closed
brilliance, Asuran brilliance, you will know that we made the correct choice. I will inform the inquest that they are free to depart. They will not be stopped. Your friend, Counselor Yak.
Ludo's going to hate this.
Notes taken by Flunt's Golem Secretary. High Counselor Flax. Counselors Hayev, Vark, Zudo, Yak, Bleat, and Flunt. Meeting minutes. Quorum has been reached with 2 members of the council absent. Counselor Ludo is in Lion's Arch on behalf of the Tyrian Alliance, and Counselor Canny is guiding an ecological research study in Cantha. Catering has been provided by Chef Praz. A petition was proposed from Councillor Flunt to change the name of the Arcane Council meetings to Canthan Standard Time, so that that does not disrupt his daily tea ceremony. The petition will be taken into consideration. Councillor Vark volunteered to read a letter from Councillor Ludo. She says that the Captain's Council will be hosting a summit between the nations of Cantha and Iona 2 weeks from today in Lion's Arch. Cantha will be demonstrating their new ley-infused jade filters, and Councillor Ludo has suggested that the council send students from each of the colleges to watch. Councillor Yak dismissed the notion, expressing concern over wasting resources. Councillor Flunt seconded Yak's concern. Councillor Zudo dissented, but was quickly dismissed by High Councillor Flax. High Councillor Flax has pivoted to issue a formal complaint about the catering, quoting that the blueberry tarts are, quote, dry and unsatisfying. Councillors Bleant and Yak agree. Councillor Yak notes that the ooze custard, however, is superb. Even that, the formal complaints against the blueberry tarts have been dismissed. Given that. Councillor Zudo, once again has brought up her petition to give the colleges additional access to funding following recent budget cuts. She claims that multiple research crews have expressed concerns about the funding and may need to halt progression. High Councillor Flax asked to delay discussion of the petition, citing a lack of preparedness, but suggested that each of these crews submit requests for funding so they can be assessed individually. This suggestion satisfied Councillor Zudo. Since Councillor Ludo is in Lion's Arch for another week at minimum, Councillor Yak volunteered to oversee the rations and supplies that are being prepared for the Tyrian Alliance. High Councillor Flax approved. 2 councillors discussed a play date between their 2 progeny. Nothing came of it after both agreed that the children detested one another on ideological grounds. The meeting was adjourned when High Councillor Flax received an urgent note to return to the usability station. The Arcane Council will reconvene when Councillors Ludo and Canny return from business outside of hours.
Castora?
High Councillor, this is the passage that I spoke of before.
This must be where they're headed.
When we meet next,
I wonder
would
what else
be happy
is new.
To share the rest of the rest. I worry that circulating too much information unprotected, especially before our imminent departure. After poring through Lenoso's journal, there are a handful of assumptions that I can make about the traveling to the island of Castora. This is where the expansion is taking us. 1. Based on various maps and documents that I've been able to uncover in Lion's Arch, I believe I've identified the correct landmass. It is to the far southwest, further than most sailors have traveled, and this aligns with various statements found throughout the source text. 2. It would be a deeply complex journey. While I suspect it is about equal distance traveling from the Tyrian mainland to the Canthan continent, that stretch of ocean is highly treacherous. Most sailors that I consulted have urged me to proceed with immense caution, if not drop the aspiration entirely. Not only did many refute the existence of such a place, but the general consensus is that modern vehicles may not be enough to make it there intact. 3. Based on some of Lenoso's accounts, I am not entirely sure what to expect in terms of danger. There are hundreds of sketches of creatures I've never seen, references to incomprehensible magic, a dream to any researcher, explorer, or innovator, but perhaps more than I can conquer, when the rest of the continent is focused on the rise of the white mammal. Excuse me. 4. I cannot ignore the possibility of what I may find on that island, while I can only guess based on the desperate musings of a now-deceased lab specimen. The picture that has been painted for me is one of intrigue and existential revelation. Imagine Ratanovus, which is already a spectacle of innovation, but better. No restrictions, limitless power. Got everything? No, one more. Up, over here. A crumpled memo.
Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this.
To High Councillor Flax, Arcane Council, from
all of Ratasum
Councillor Azuli, Ratasum, Port Authority, Port Records, Sealing Inquiry.
Well, that confirms it.
High Councillor, I demand any and all information on your little audit of my database. Must I remind you that this is my jurisdiction and does not follow protocol, which even you must obey. I am more than happy to direct my crew to assist the Arcane Council in whatever skylarking they pursue, but not blindly. I expect answers, or I will take my distaste to the next public forum with the Council and City Directors. Now, what are the odds I get out of here?
I'm so sorry. Oh, God, you let me try again.
I have all day.
Flax, huh? Ludo?
Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down.
Damn it!
Castora.
Janet.
I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
I bet we can as well.
Captain.
Otherwise, the expansion is
I'll
done
confirm with the Alliance
now.
for the sake of protocol, but as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council,
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
neither do I.
All right, we'll talk to Saida.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories
This can't
about,
be good.
but question
Heard Ludo and
its
Saida's
existence.
thoughts. Well, I haven't
This
heard
is a
Ludo.
once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
And Ludo?
I'm
More
going to touch
accolades.
base with my
This
sister
can't be
next.
good. Completed.
She's been overseeing some changes to the dynamics curriculum. Hard to book.
Uh-oh,
If Flax
420.
and Yak are moving in
Don't
shadow,
say it.
I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready
80
to take
more
action.
achievement points, and I get my next chest. All right, they're done. We're done with them. I need to AFK a sec, just a sec, to get myself another caffeinated beverage. Told you to be fast. Just a second. Just barely a second. Okay, 10 seconds.
Excelsior.
Meet your allies in Lion's Arch. I've heard of Lion's Arch. Poof. Like that. We're going to be away. So exciting. All right. Despite the fact that I'm right next to it, I managed to get myself lost in no time.
Commander, we've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed or deeply concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
I'm what?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarin. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I don't think it's the original Canuck. I think it's Matt Mercer. He's okay. He's
After
fine. but he's
Counselor
not here.
Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements, I thought my expertise
Izzy's coming with us.
to all. This Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Krisha thought I could use some air. If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
Right now.
As soon as you tell us to.
Let's go, guys.
Let's
Come
get
on.
going.
Come on, guys. Let's go. I don't see our fleet. Are we all going in the rowboat? That looks great. The trip will be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong?
Steady now. This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weather sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
That's a funnily shaped boat. Seems a little top heavy. You sure about this one, Saida? I'm sure it's very nice. And at least they have safety railings. That's a plus. A lot of steps. Hi, Saida. Ooh, we've got a teleporty, or we have a bouncy thing. Is that going to bounce us back up there? Oh, it's not working.
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Oh, I don't want my ears to get wet.
The storms have only just begun. I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that?
Great! Surprised we made it this far without an attack. Crew, weapons up! Canuck ship is being boarded!
On my way.
Oh, there's the launch pad. Boing!
About time you showed your face.
Wow. Hi, Ritlock. Like, you're gonna complain about a reason to kill things? Come on, dude. You're not fooling anyone. You're pleased. You consider this to be the in-flight entertainment.
Quite a reward.
Daily blood in the water completed. Yes, I know. I could have killed it a lot faster. We have another veteran. He'll get the full Monty.
Compounding our powers!
Compounding our powers.
Fire! Commander! Commander!
Am I supposed to turn that? Oh, water bucket. Creatures of the deep. Karka? Was not expecting Karka. Probably should have been. Oh, knockbacks. I hate CC. No wonder.
I'm 6 feet tall.
That's right. You shouldn't have let me drop my procession of blades if you're going to do a knockback.
Look! Something is attacking the Dark Leviathan.
Oh, look! Lovely!
Had
Tentacles!
the cannons repaired.
Creative
These
harpoons.
harpoons, at least. Just try not to take out Saida's ship.
I have it targeted. Okay. 2 shots per tentacle. I am actually pretty damn good with this weapon. I've got one freaking targeted. Why? I must have an enemy targeted. You mean like the ones I have targeted?
Keep it up!
Hold on, everyone!
Shipwreck was pretty inevitable, I have to say. Now a fog has rolled in. Saida?
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
Nice having you here, Izzy.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments, too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain,
VOE.
we're being attacked
Masteries
by
are still locked.
crabs.
Crabs? Okay, those are in fact giant freaking crabs, alright.
Infuriate!
Show me your worst, hero.
Such synergy!
Such synergy!
Commander! Moving out!
Boing! Who doesn't like a nice energetic boing?
It'll be fun, Krisha said.
Leave my martingale alone! The finest elderwood, forced by hand from ore! Oh, don't scratch her!
Stand your ground!
Oh, what? Something warped there.
Forever.
Stand your ground!
Alright, that was bracing. We all know what's for dinner tonight. Boing.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
Izzy, you got something for me?
What do we do?
This fog. The magic has tried to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it.
You've got rat lines.
It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
I have climbed
Willing to give it a try.
the rat
Ada,
lines.
man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. And I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able
Astral
to see a
leap
break
from an
in the
agile
path.
leap in the air enhanced by the strength of his Garen's magic. Should I actually be up here? Oof. Back down. Okay. Ah, actually, no. Boing! And yeah, I sadly will probably be continually saying boing. I'm gathering magic. Of course. Ascend to the crow's nest on the Leviathan. Boing. Now we'll go up to the crow's nest. the ropes, ascend to the crow's nest. That's down. Ascend to the crow's nest. How am I supposed to? I still have the I do still have the blingy ability. Okay. I'm in the crow's nest. Crow's nest, and call out which direction. Oh, I see. I still can't see shit, but...
Straight ahead!
That doesn't look like we're going straight ahead, and I can't see shit.
I'm losing all sense of direction.
Yeah, me too.
Where did these things come from?
And back down again. This, I have to say, is feeling pretty clumsy. As in, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing and where I'm supposed to be doing it. For instance, there, it didn't give me any useful information. Didn't give me any obvious way down, but I have to presumably deal with all these things. Oh! Are they really jellyfish if they float?
Infuriating!
In air. Fish generally, that's not a thing that they do, you know? Float in air, or float in water. That's kind of what fish do. They do the water thing. Not like the floaty in air thing. That's more Zeppelins. Wait for the fleet to reorient before trying again. Oh, I got it wrong. Is that what they're saying? Oh, God, this is not... Boy, okay. Nothing is ever...
See the path forward again, Wayfinder.
Quite as frustrating in this game as when they don't actually tell you what you're supposed to be doing. Ascend to the crow's nest. Okay. Is this the crow's nest, or is that the crow's nest? I don't know. But I can't see anything. And the camera location is blocking my ability to actually see anything. This is not well designed. Or at least not well informed as to what I'm supposed to be doing. What is that? That little sound. Okay. Oh, I think it's telling me we need to go left. Okay. So, left.
Head to port!
Got it. We're safe to sail on.
Okay, that was correct.
Captain, do you see that?
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Oh, boats. Sailing over a graveyard. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Continue traveling through the fog. Okay. Am I going to get the same indicator? No. Continue traveling through the fog.
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Okay. We have the jumpy power again. It's all over on the other ship. No, oh, no, that's not what we wanted. We wanted to finish that ship first. Sorry, my bad. Boing. Yeah, I boing. Sorry. That one's on me. Yep, that one's definitely on me. Any more coalesced? Yes, there's still one over here. think that's all the coalesced magic over here. Boing! I'll note that these launch pads are not working correctly. The little pink pip is supposed to indicate the direction, and it's currently not doing that. Just felt it was necessary to point it out that they're not doing that. Ascend to the crow's nest. This is not an elegantly done piece of content. Give me the... I think that is going to the left again. Hit me. Yes, it is going to the left again. Sorry, to port.
Head to port!
Head to port. This whole bit just feels clumsy.
I'm glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
What did we not hit? Big rocks. Enormous boxes of explosives. I don't know. I have no idea what we didn't hit. That they're glad we didn't hit. Continue sailing. I'm sailing away.
Once more, Wayfinder.
Oh, God.
You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Oh, okay, fine. Boing. No, you didn't boing me. Boing me, please. It's not boinging. Maybe just this. Do we have any more over here? Just over on the other ship. Boing me. Seeing. Oh, there we are. Whee! Is that more inside? It is. Think you can hide this from me inside the boat? You probably could, and probably some people won't see it, and they will be pissed. Doesn't look like there's Dax is in there. Dax and Pax. I don't think I know them. Boing me. We've got a couple over here. But apparently that's all we needed. Call out which direction to go. This is just kind of slow and clumsy. Feels like. Okay, we need to go right.
Head to starboard!
That's it!
Just go immediately down. It's foggy. Izzy's looking out in that direction.
That looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Inquest.
Well, they look like a hardy crew member. That's first mate Kiengo. They're continuing to travel through the foggy, misty ways.
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
Oh, here we go again, huh? More coalesced magic. Directly above me. High above me. I didn't get there. I still didn't get there. Well, we'll move over a little bit higher and pop that again. We're still not there, are we? Or we could just go like that. And grab more stuff over at the other. Boing! I'm here now. I'm the hero. You can all call me the commander, or the wayfinder, or the command finder. Any of those are fine, or just Spongo. I'd even be okay with Mr. Smallberries if you're not comfortable with a more formal. You are comfortable with a more formal, bit. What's that? Here? There is. I'm stuck! Rat lines. As an Asura, I object to the use of the word rat, as people tend to call us rats. Accurately. Straightforward, I think. Yep, forward. Forward for button.
I've got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
Well, I am the commander, so. And, the wayfinder. And, so I found the way, clearly. Are we there yet? Unknown roars.
The martingale!
What?
Blazing!
What is that thing?
I don't know. It's using the fog as a shield.
Something has just torn Kanak's ship in half.
Overboard! Now! Save as many as you can!
Get the Blood Legion Tribune first!
God damn it. I have them. What in the frickin'... Why am I not grabbing it? I'm hitting the F button. Nothing's working. I have them highlighted. Is it not working because I use...
Get the Blood Legion Tribune first!
Wow. So that's really unpleasant.
Spirits, give me your strength!
Oh my god, this is a terrible implementation. First of all, it doesn't work at all with action cam.
Toss me a damn rope!
And it doesn't turn me around. I have to manually turn around.
Get me out of here!
This is a terrible freaking implementation. I have to grab another rope every time, even though it says grab F. Okay, that time it worked.
Help! Please!
It's so bad. In that it turns me around when I pick up the rope.
What if I just swam after her?
Oh, you're next. And then I have to manually turn back around. Whereas if I'm not standing on the rail, it tells me I don't have line of sight because I'm in Asura. Technically, so far...
Consider my salary triple, Kanak!
Just not good implementations on any of the simple, straightforward
Everyone
stuff.
accounted for?
No. My darling. My martingale. She Can I get a little empathy?
We have crew to account for first. Then you can mourn that damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now.
So those were really, really clumsy feeling. That entire section on the ship.
The trees.
So Izzy has really long
The rock formations.
nails. I wonder if he gets manicures.
Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Castora. Unscheduled departures, Shipwreck Strand. Well, our sails are looking a little bit worse for the wear. Honey, I'm home. Visions of Eternity. Isn't there a weapon in the game named Eternity? Isn't that what you get when you smash Twilight and Dusk together? Sorry, Twilight and Dawn? I think? No, Dawn and Dusk. Twilight and Sunrise? Anyway, you smash the two of them together. I think you get Eternity, don't you? Not the name of it? Anyway, here we are. Have we unlocked it? Why are we not unlocked? Hi, Saida.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates? Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kiango's taking inventory of what we've got left.
Food.
I'll be right
Generally,
behind
it's going to
you.
be pretty heavy.
Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
I'll grab some food. A small box, because, hey, oh, 3 boxes. Look at me. Well, I am a champion.
Accelerate!
You know. Commander, Wayfinder. So I'll carry 3 boxes.
Hi. Thanks, Commander.
Well,
Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet, either. But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
that would be ideal. There we go. Castoran Survivalist Mastery unlocked. Stealthy Survivor. Learn how to use the helpful castaway supplies to move carefully among the land's hostile inhabitants. Resourcefulness. Learn how to survive off the hostile land and identify unique resources. Castora's gathering nodes now have a chance to grant map-specific resources. Lucky Shield. While on Castora, when your health reaches 25%, create a barrier and reduce your healing skill's current cooldown. That's handy. And Natural Abundance. Lending your aid on Castora has earned you goodwill and gratefulness. In a bonus chest when completing events inside completed Castora Renown Heart areas. Castora Champions, meta events, and world boss events award a bonus chest. Okay. We have completed.
Quite a reward.
We're here. We're in Castora. We have a mastery point. We're working towards our first mastery. We have a box of goodies. We have 10 scraps of Castora mastery. We'll accept those. Oops, that was worth about a quarter of a mastery point. Let's see. We've got... God damn it. What the hell's up with that? I wake up a little early and suddenly I forget how to breathe. All right, we throw that away because it's garbage. God. We got some crafting mats, including one of which we already have 1,250. 5 bags of loot.
Now this is a find.
It's not really a find. Throw away the piles of bloodstone dust. So,
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
At 9 copper, man. That's a big deal. Castor and caches of riches. Well, we can't see what they have, so we can only see what they have.
Quite a reward.
Looks like sort of standard materials, crafting mats, and boxes of unidentified gear. Anything else around here? There's a lightly wrinkled something. Letter. It's done. Couldn't find you this morning for a chat, so I left this brief of what I wanted to discuss in your robe pocket. Waiting Dawn mentioned you were accompanying the Wayfinder to a more tropical surrounds. She was glad to have a chance to spend some time in Amnitas after all this time. I wanted to get her to jot down some notes on the heart of the obscure while she was here, but Dagda asked I not disturb her while she communes with the world's fire. Once again, trying to extract straightforward answers from you elder wizards is like trying to pry a diamond from a Skrit's hand. Meanwhile, the Tyrian Alliance continues to drag their heels on our proposal to further assess activity in the realm of torment after Cormyr's exodus and other recent events. My own digging during the Titan mess found up nothing new. Lucky for us, your expedition to Bava Nissos gave you a chance to assess the foundry, albeit from a distance. Maybe one day the Alliance Council will see the benefit of a more thorough investigation. For now, I've been filling the occasional request from Ogden Stonehealer since our talks with the Priory began. He and some other Deldrimore would like to talk, and I'm of two minds about it, figuratively speaking. You know my facets had some nasty bouts with cryptus possession while you were wrestling with Cirrus. Some of my suppressed memories were dredged to the surface, and well, let's just say, my chances of a family reunion are pretty damn slim. Still, with dwarven memories being what they are, who can say if someone's kept a lantern for me, you know? Enough about my own baggage. Enjoy yourself. Let some of the world's weight off your world-bearing shoulders. Safe travels, dear. Have anything else, obviously, around that's a clicky? I don't want to miss any clickies, you know. It's not my way to miss clickies. But it appears that that is it. We'll pop out. We are on Shipwreck Strand. Ah, a new map. Was that 15 hero challenges? Holy crap. Well, I've already unlocked the new elite spec completely. I had the points. Good morning to you, Mr. the Dude. _X. Well, I'll take the boost and we'll grab survivalist supply stacks. I need to unlock that first. Curses! Curse you! There's a shiny. That is a vendor. Chromatic sap. I have been called that before. Raw enchanting stone. Visions of Eternity legendary crafting. The gift of adventure. Gift of the seas. Gift of the tides. Other stuff. Restless captain's armor. That's not fucking expensive or anything. Holy shit, 150 gold? Or Restless Captain token helmet. That's a heavy veil. So if you get it as a drop, I guess, the token, you can get the items much more cheaply. Light armor, medium armor, right? So, yeah, I guess this is to discourage people, or for people who have more money than sense, to just blow it all. Unusual coin vendor. Are these back items? No. Stormcaller's spear. Again, these aren't expensive in terms of that, only in unusual coins. Ah! All of our unusual coins have been turned into ancient coins. This is a per expansion currency that refreshes. So I probably had hundreds of unusual coins yesterday, maybe even thousands. Bloop! And now they're all ancient coins, which are used in older content. So we have power, toughness, healing power? Healing power? Who uses healing power? That's for people who heal. Lots of stuff. Let's just put it that way. Let's try and keep our inventory as tidy as possible. We'll just get rid of this instantly. Thank you. We have a portal to Central Tyria, Lion's Arch. Aha! Aha! We can get back
I've
easily.
sailed my fair share of rough
Nautical charts of the unending ocean. 1 of 5. I will skip reading any further such sort of purely narrative stuff, as they can be very long, albeit interesting. I always do find that kind of information interesting, but reading it aloud on stream isn't anywhere near so much. All right, who do we need to talk to? We've got some kind of event going on over here. I'm going to do the event. We have a palm sapling. I'm going to just go ahead and use my tentacles. Here we are now. Entertain us. A crocodilian razor tooth? Well, I'm going to kill that because I can. I'm just a murderer. What are we doing here anyway? Magical transformations reported. 20 seconds left.
6 feet tall.
Let's see if we can get over and report anything that I have. If I've gotten anything, no, I haven't. It's above me, and I'm thinking, yes, it's above me, and time's up.
Useful. Very useful. Now the real work begins.
All right, we'll talk to the quest NPC then. I am leaking some oil. Well, technically, I would see why you could say that. If you are not aware, it would look like I'm leaking oil, but I'm using this sword. And this is a legendary weapon, and if you're not aware of it, it gives you legendary footstep line. Legendary weapons have the exact same stats as ascended weapons, but they have great quality of life improvements.
That was unpleasant.
Thank you, Izzy.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
He floats.
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, bottom feeders would now be picking your fur from...
They're gonna
What's
love
the
each
damage
other.
assessment, Captain?
Kiango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape.
If you're aware
Ship,
of
on the
how
other
Twilight
hand-
works, then...
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
It is palpable. You can palp it.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
Dude, with as much money as you made betting on me in Path of Fire, shut your cake hole. It's running around time. Woohoo! We need to go up. Uppity up, up. Down, down, down. Ley lines for the layman, an examination of world magic. Grab another one of those. That is a glowy... Okay. I tried to go through it, nothing happens. So that's okay. Observation location.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen. Yet almost familiar somehow.
Well, it's magic. Magic, magic, magic. Yo, whoa. I have gathered some clams. Perhaps clam chowder for dinner this evening. I got a lot of clams. Okay, well, not a lot. I had some clams. 4 clams. We should probably poke our head in with the scout. That's not the scout. That's the scout. Know about unsettled ghosts? Help Mary Ellen guide the ghosts back to their bones using your skimmer's aether location skill. You know, I don't think my skimmer's got one of those. Not yet. That'll come later. Where are we off to? Over in this direction, we've got... I'm skimmering. Temporary mastery access. You have granted temporary mastery access to masteries for the duration of this contest. We do have aether location now, temporarily. Skimmer's detected something of value nearby. An aether location treasure. I'll open the treasure. I've completed one of 24 steps for aspiring Agelaeus. Don't know what the hell that is, but fine, sure.
Not much salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived. Poor Canuck.
Poor Canuck. Where am I supposed to return it? For like a bucket out here? Water's team with forlorn souls. I'll see what I can do. A ghost. Ghost with the most, pal. I'll try. Ether location. Bones. These your bones, sir? I have returned a ghost to its place. Stupid sharks hate them. Good morning to you as well. An armored fish has appeared and doesn't like me doing the things that I'm doing. Did I actually get credit for that? One of those ghosts? Let's see. Ghost. Alright, now I have multiple things on me. We do not like having multiple things on us.
Infuriating!
Don't come after me, Mr. Shark. You won't like me. I taste very, very fatty. And old. Oh, somebody's already grabbed that ghost, I think. Bastard. Stole my ghost. It's so hard to get good ghosts. Why? 3 dimensions are always, like, difficult. I'll try. We'll try echolocation again. Where's his bones? His bones are way in hell out there. A dedicated diver completed 1 of 6 underwater events. Stop with the fish! Bonus reward. Event rewards. My first aether-rich sap. I myself am something of a sap. So this can be used to purchase local writs of renown. Right, so those are similar. That's what they were. Basically, I think once you get a heart complete, you can use these for further heart completions. Partial. further heart completions for the repeatable hearts. We have another event up. Let's see what it is. It is help the Astral Ward investigate magic plants in the area. Let's go back to the default of Skyscale. Magic plants. I don't think I can pick this up yet. Nope, I still don't have the map up. Observation location, I need that for the ongoing quest.
I see something out there. People?
Raptor Swiftwings. Is this the new version of those little raptors from Heart of Thorns? Oh, I see. Those are the ones we're looking for the event. Am I supposed to talk to him first to get, like, something that I can do things with that? Bewilder Flower. No, I'm just supposed to kill it, I think. Oh, and it drops a bunch of unusual magic, which I have picked up. And he's up above. Why can I not summon my mount? I can't summon my mount. I also can't do any combat. Thanks, guys. This is...
Infuriating!
Not annoying at all. Oh, wait. Yes, it's entirely annoying.
Ah, Wayfinder. The vegetation here emits a strange... Ah, Wayfinder.
My USB suddenly decided it wanted to laugh at me. That was the Badoops, if you heard the Badoops. Alright, magical transformations reported. I have no idea if I got credit or not, because they wouldn't want to tell you that you'd gotten credit. I've got a bunch. Let's see if we can turn these in for valuable prizes. No idea if I've actually gotten any success, because for whatever reason, they're not telling you. Historically, a lot of these quests will say you have successfully turned this in 0 times, whatever.
Huh.
Okay, I think I got credit. This is the new expansion. Still get XP. This is for masteries.
Useful.
I'll explain, if you're not familiar with masteries, I'll explain those in a second.
Real work begins.
If you're at level 80 and you're not in a mastery zone, you still will get XP.
Guinea pig
And every time you finish out a bar, you get a spirit shard, which is a crafting material. If you're in a mastery area, and we are, I can show you what the masteries look like. Oh my God, seriously, if you... It has messed with my goddamn controls. What the hell happened? Oh my God. Pardon me for a second as my system temporarily lost its mind. Holy crap. Is it working now? It is, alright.
Now, this is a find.
I fixed it because I'm smarter than I look. So, masteries. Masteries are horizontal advancement you get. So, for instance, in the new expansion here, we are going to have 3 lines of mastery. And we've opened up the first one here. And so, we'll get mastery points by doing storyline quests or reaching difficult to get to locations where you get the points. And when you get XP and enough points, you can expend those to get some horizontal progression. In this case, it allows you to pick up supplies for the group, and it gives rewards. In the case of other things, for instance, the more obvious would be to go to Path of Fire, and every mount has its own mastery line that increases the power of the mount. makes them jump farther, move faster, gives them a better attack, stuff like that. And so that is when people talk about a horizontal progression, what the game has. You reach level 80 and you'll open up additional lines of mastery, which generally aren't going to give you a whole bunch of power. They're going to give you cool effects, make you easier to move around in the world, stuff like that. So it's not direct power in combat. It is horizontal in nature. Vertical is what you get in like WoW. New expansion, new item levels. You have to level up your items, and then you go through dungeons and raids to continue leveling up your power. In here, you're not leveling up your power once you're at level 80 and have good equipment. You're leveling up quality of life, additional gameplay elements, additional reward elements, that kind of stuff. That and that and that. And sell that to get it out of the inventory. Move those over so that we can sell those when next we bump into somebody that we can sell stuff to. Did I finish out that quest? No. Cam is frozen. Ah! No, it's not intentional. I'm going to try and fix it. Thank you for letting me know. That is what happened is my USB's reset. Something reset my USB. And that's what screwed up my keyboard a minute ago. And that's what screwed up the camera. I'm going to try to fix it, though. Bear with me for a minute. This is why, by the way, USB is an incredibly awful piece of crap. It has always been a absolutely terrible standard, in quotes. Give me a sec here. I need to follow some wires and bounce them. Still not working. Let's see. That's not working. Hi there. That's a handsome fellow. I don't know what I can do about that, if anything. That's really, really, really freaking frustrating. I hate it when that happens. God, I hate USB. It is such a terrible standard. Let me try. You'll notice that when I plugged it in, it didn't make the badoop sound that you normally get. Let's see. What is that plugged into? Pardon me here. Is I'm doing science. Sort of. What is this one? That is... No, we don't want to unplug that. And have you always noticed that every time you plug something into USB, it takes you 3 tries? Yeah, for whatever reason, the camera is just not activating right now. Give me a minute. Really frustrating. Hi, guys. I hope you're all having fun. All right, that is working. So the camera is functioning. but the application isn't updating. I think I would have to quit and restart. So I'm going to keep talking at you, but I have no idea how to rejigger it to try and wake up the camera in the application. I can turn it off and back on, but it's not changing it. Let's see if I have an option. Oh my God. To try and give it a boot to the head. Because it is still working right now. How about if I activate it? How about if I logic capture? And go back. So resetting the device doesn't seem to work inside Streamlabs. Flip vertically, use hardware coding, buffering auto-detect. I'm trying, guys. I am trying here. Now it looks like it's not working at all. That's interesting. It should. I'm about to give up on it and just play. Don't need to have the camera. I think I always feel like I'm not doing my job if the camera's not on. You know, because so much communication comes through. Just throwing in a suggestion: flick on start and then choose the device manager. Look for the camera disable and then enable. Right click on start. On start for what? Sorry, I missed your notes earlier. By the way, your cam's frozen. Yeah. Right click on start and then choose the device manager. Maybe a restart. I mean, I could do a complete restart, but I'd rather not. You're probably right. I'm going to give it a quick restart. So I'm going to be back in a minute. And hopefully it'll be working. Because I this sort of thing, when it happens, and it's happened, I don't know, maybe a half dozen times, maybe once a year on average, it just makes me really freaking angry. Why is that not working? Now, okay, the camera is live, as far as the camera is concerned, in that the little blue light is on. But it's not showing up at all now. It's as if Streamlabs doesn't know it exists suddenly. Can I output that? Wow, that's weird. Okay. Camera, video. Settings there. Yeah, I deactivate it and activate it in Streamlabs and nothing is occurring. And if I close Logic Capture, yeah, okay, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream. I'll be back in just a second, hopefully. Are we live over here again? Are we live here? We're live here. Are we live here? We are not live here. Are we? Says live. I am moving. We appear to be live. Please tell me if I am correct. Okay. Twitch is working. I think YouTube is working as well. Let me move to a location so I can make sure that, in fact, it is updating. It is updating. I believe everything is back. Thank you guys for putting up with this bullshit. Not to put too fine a point on it. Caused by the Universal Serial Bus being a piece of crap. I mean, it could be worse. It could be Bluetooth.
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years?
Supplies recovered.
Crates from the Martingale, still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
How about all you guys just gather together so I can murder you, all of you at once? All right, supplies. I have to carry these back manually. Where to? All the way back there. How many freaking times? Welcome back, guys. Sorry about all that.
Something from the Martingale?
Well, presumably, if I pick these up, I can still fly. I can. Okay, that's good. I just hate having glitches in the,
Any gold in there? Or some...
in my stream. I just want the freaking things to work. Basically is it. Yeah, I know it happens. The real problem is with the tech. That USB is just a terrible standard. It's great for portability. It's terrible for technical function. It's like Bluetooth. Bluetooth is an appalling technical standard, but it's become a standard.
Managed to recover some
that it
useful
doesn't deserve.
supplies, at least. That's something.
USB has just been a continual raft of mistakes.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least, hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might not be as valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
Crew helped. Have to pick stuff up. Oh, I see. Let's see. So, we've got food over there. Have an apple! I hear it'll keep the doctor away, although maybe you don't want the doctor to be away if you're, like, hurt. Supply crate. Here, have some. You'll have some and you'll like it. And some for you. Those are supplies. Don't know what kind of supplies. Not food, evidently. We've got food and we have supplies. Food is supplies. What are the other supplies? Like toilet paper? Not that that's not, you know, a vital supply. If you've got to poop. Although, no shortage of leaves around that you could use. Just hope none of them are gimpy trees.
We've got a visitor. We are just getting to know.
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if he sees fit.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida, but that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
The Inquest.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
That's not going to work out very well for you at all, dearie. Let's see. All right, we're here in Soaring Sands. Shipwreck Strand, Castoran General. I think the second map is over here. POI. Well, we'll see. A lot of the map may not get used. We have our first hero challenge. Mind you, I don't need the hero challenges, but I'm going to do them when I come upon them anyway. As much to my surprise, I had 280 odd hero points, which was enough to unlock the entire new specialization. So, I don't need this, but by gosh, I'm going to commune with this place of power. Hey, I can see my house from here. Yes, I do make that joke every freaking time. Well, I'm guessing this is the town. Shipwreck Strand to completion, and we've read some stuff. Okay. Down below is another scout. This is the mayor's place. Mayor Osborne. Ozzy!
Ahoy! Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
Good luck with that.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
That's just not going to work for you, dude. You can stop with the threats. More clams. I guess I'm just a clam digger now. All right. Pete, was it?
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way.
Wait,
guess we don't have
Ozzy?
to
I thought it
shove
was
you all back
Ozzy.
into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers special here?
Wavehawk Fundamentals, Wavehawk Fundamentals Collection unlocked. Viewing Story Collections. View achievements. Pete's notes on Wavehawk are extensive, thorough, and marginally legible. Hint, this is a detailed list. Okay, well, yeah, we got it from talking. Okay. And at the end of it is the Castor and Wavehawk skin. Ah, the dragonfly skin. What help do you need with juvenile Wavehawks? I see. More clams. I don't know about you, but, you know, I do like clam chowder. Participate in nearby events, collect coconuts, repair leaky roofs, and help out the entertainers.
Never been this many newcomers at once, even in my grandparents' time.
Castaway Daisy. Hey newcomer, we wrote a beginning music sheet for novices like yourself. Not sure where it went. Somewhere on Whole Garden. Sounds good. I'm supposed to play a tune.
Sounds great. Were you in a band on the mainland?
Not really, no. Okay, I hope you all enjoyed that. It's one of my specialities. It's a special tune I call Lens Presses Buttons. It's a winner. It's a good one. Do I have to kill... Will killing bug swarms get me anything? No, it doesn't look like it. It'll just give me less bug bites. A crocodilian razor tooth has decided to unwisely attack me. Castaway Harper, you got anything? No, they've got nothing for me. Castaway Gilan, okay. Let's see, send the castaway children home before they get in big trouble. Let's find, sheet music for beginners. And this is the music you play for the different people. Each member of the band has their own snippet of the song. So if I bring this back to Daisy, do I get something else for that? No. Castaway Sander.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, I'm a professional at this. It's not exactly clear what this is, but I am a professional. Okay? Let's just be real clear on that. I'm a professional. Well, this is the town. A little more substantial than I thought. Where's Vista? Vista is below. Vista is there. On top of Old Smoky. This is the town. Reminiscent of the original Lion's Arch in that it's made out of bits and pieces from boats. Over here we have... Where's the children? I thought I heard children, since we're supposed to do something. Time until Casey grounds all the kids. A playing child. Casey's losing it. Okay, so I made...
Plague rat problems never going away if we don't take...
I got at least one kid found. So I got a little bit of XP for that.
All the little cuties. Well, I'll be damned.
Participate in nearby events, collect coconuts. I love a nice coconut. Okay, something's up above me that requires talking to or something. That's a new icon for the minimap I've never seen before. Okay, I already talked to him. So, because there's another one over here. This one's below me. Ah, Wayhawk toy. Yeah, that's one of the things we need for him. Okay, got it. Scrap wood, and where am I carrying the scrap wood to? To the seahorse in Highguard. That's not especially helpful piece of information. Just wanted you to know that that's not an especially helpful piece of freaking information. Got to take something to a thing in a place. Thanks. I never would have figured that out on my own. And I'm probably never going to figure this out on my own either. That is just about the most useless freaking thing I've ever seen. I'm supposed to take it over to someplace over here. Seriously, come on. ArenaNet, you can do better than this. I shouldn't have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Take a piece of wood to a place.
Heard the rumor. Raptors with glowing red eyes. Daggers for teeth. Flames shooting out there.
You've been guzzling grog with the freebooters again, haven't you? Told you not to trust those idiots.
On the beaching of whales, more information. But seriously, I have no idea what I was supposed to do with that. None. This is the new zone. It looks amazing. What new features do we get with the expansion? So far, I can show you the new masteries. There are new elite specializations for every class. We have the mastery for survivalist on the new areas. The skimmer. The improvements for the skimmer, or a skimmer for the new players who don't have the old one. And then wild castor and magic, about which I do not know. We have not encountered that yet. The big primary pulling point for this is more content, obviously, and also the new elite specializations for each class. So for my class, it is the Luminary. I had enough mastery points that I could unlock it immediately. I've not swapped over to it because, well, I'm going to play through the content, and later on, off stream, I'll futz around with the spec and find out if it's good. Sounds good. Okay,
Well played. I like your style.
They like my style. I'm so gratified. And how about Jolly Jim? Sure. I'm clicking and not reading. Wow. Okay, I helped him. Just got a power surge that knocked you out into the tail end of that annoying ship minigame. Power outage bad, but then I've had my equivalent of that today as well when my USB freaked out for a couple of seconds and broke the stream.
At least these Alliance folks are offering help. Heard when the Masura showed up, they were offering gold and golems.
Gold lums? Them clunky, brainless monsters?
And now, to destroy you.
And now, to destroy you. Again, I'm going to pick up the scrap wood, and I'm supposed to take it to a place, but they don't tell me where. It's not fun. That's frustrating. If you're not going to tell me where I'm supposed to take it, I'm going to tell you where you can put it. Somewhere here in town. Don't know where. There's no obvious indicator as to where I'm supposed to put it. I've got partial heart completion. Maybe the heart vendor. Don't know. I'm gonna try. But that's guesswork.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in, or you plan to just drag us down? What do you say? You a sail or you an anchor?
Okay. Okay, the driftwood. There it is, at that heart. All right, thank you. But I had to come all the way over here to find out where it was supposed to be. There we are.
You skilled with the saw? No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by 2 more.
Take processed wood to the leaky roofs. Okay, those are visible on the map. I'm patching. I'm a hero. I'm helping out. Surveillance notes. Ash Legion surveillance notes. Oh, more scrap wood. All right, now we know where we're going with the scrap wood. Sorry, you're just annoyed. Oh, I completely understand. That gets so frustrating when that happens. You go through the ship thing again. You also couldn't figure out how to rescue people. Again, kept telling me you needed to target. And then the power surge happened. No, believe me, I had exactly those same issues with that content. And without the power. You can't be using action camera, and you have to point your cursor at them and be facing towards them, and then hit your special action key. Yes, it's incredibly frustrating. You're entirely right. That is not well communicated or implemented. That entire mini game on the ship when you're in the fog was not well done, well implemented. It's not a bad idea, the implementation, and they're not informing you in a useful fashion. Never think about switching off action camera. Yeah, I normally don't either, but I couldn't target them. Hi, Samantha. Hi.
I knew I'd achieve this.
I have conversed with Samantha. That was good for an achievement point. Samantha's the parrot, or parakeet, or just plain pretty bird. Maybe it's a toucan. The Path of Exile developers would not approve of that.
Plague rat problem's never going away if we don't take care of the big one. He talks. Don't laugh.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's workable somehow on with the action cam, but I have no idea how. I couldn't make it work on action cam, and it wasn't until I turned off the action cam. And yes, again, I'm going to go back. That's a really crappy implementation. I also didn't like that you have to turn away from the targets to pick up the rescue rope. Then you have to turn back around. But because I'm an Asura, I had to stand on the railing to get it to work. Again, bad implementation. Not bad design, really not good implementation. Maybe there is a way to get it to work in action cam, but I couldn't figure it out, and obviously you couldn't figure it out. So that's what I mean by an implementation.
Hey, why don't we take that boat of theirs? Get ourselves off this island.
Because a lot of people use the action cam. I know it's not optimal, especially for multiplayer content. And so I do both, but most of the time by default I use action cam. One more? Or the two? One more, thanks. Great. But it doesn't look like they made allowances for action cam. And I don't understand why that would be the case. Spend a few minutes trying. I hope they patch that. It's bad enough that there are parts where you have no choice to turn it off, like decorations, but this impedes gameplay. Yeah, well, especially, it's not the sort of gameplay that should be made any more difficult by it. I understand, some stuff is going to be more difficult. I have a heart complete, though me. It's going to be more difficult with it. Some stuff is going to be easier with it. but it just flat out doesn't work. And if you're in action cam, it should notify you. It's just like there are places in the game where you want action cam. There's a shooting mini game in Heart of Thorns that I don't think you can do if you're not using action cam.
You're pretty handy, newcomer.
Tiered
Those
renown
repairs
hearts.
should hold for a
Yep,
while.
we know about those.
You have my thanks.
Put all that stuff away. Happy to help. Oh, I guess that wasn't the heart we finished. All right, where was the heart we finished? I want to check with the heart vendor, and then we can continue on with the story.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
Thanks, Castaway Agnes. You sell my crap. Here, have a tail fin and 4 dark-stained claws. Gift of the survivors? Yeah, at least give us a warning to turn off. Exactly. It'll make an even less apt player, but I know it'll make the problem isn't just you being bad. Exactly. I mean, yeah, I was going, what the hell's the problem? Why can't I have, my targeting is on them. They're highlighted, and nothing's happening. No, you need to click on them, and you can't do that in action. A mini swift wing. Pretty colors. Recovered recipe recipe to make the mist piercer spear. God, you have to watch me for 8 hours to get all the goodies, huh? No, you don't have to watch me or even listen to me. You just have to have me up in a tab. Hi, Faye. The Faye who has joined me on Twitch is one of my oldest and dearest internet friends. Where's the fun in that? That's true. You won't be able to talk crap back at me. So we've got spears here. I'm guessing none of these are going to be particularly interesting looking spears, given that they're relatively inexpensive. Yeah, looks like 3 different versions of the same spear. Ooh, a crate spear. Standard crate stuff. And then these ones will open up later, presumably. Alright, so that's the heart vendor.
Goodbye.
Oh, believe me, I understand completely, yes. The entire reason to watch a streamer, are you kidding? Is to give them crap. I thought everyone knew that. Pardon me, I'm
Time to go already.
I'm telling the kids that they need to go back because the person in charge is getting angry. So, yelling at children, it's clear the devs, they understand me. They know what I want to do in game content. I want to yell at kids. I'm a simple man with simple desires. Give me children to shout at, and I'm happy as a clam. Hi, playing child. Time to get home. Casey's losing it. I'm guessing Casey has got anger management issues. I don't know that for sure. The event succeeded. We are close to our first mastery here in Castora. Oh, we got something done. Absolution season has ended. Welcome to the new season. Check out the Legacy shop for any missed rewards. I have 1,310, which means I've got to spend something before I can cash stuff in. Here's the new rewards. Seaside Sailor's sandals. The Enchanted Jackal skin, which I'm going to assume looks like the other skins. Why can't I preview it? That's not right. The /drink emote. Don't say it. The Pearl Shell selection box. I could buy those. but they're not letting me view them. Why are they not letting me view them? The Seaside Scholar's hat skin. Basically a bunch of seaside attire. The Enchanted Jackal, which I assume is going to be similar to the other Enchanted mount skins. And a drink emote. Those are the new obvious things. And the skins. Well, the first thing I'm going to get, I'm just going to go ahead and drop a quick 1,000 Astral Acclaim on the Jackal skin. Even though they won't let me freaking view it. Oh, well, I guess technically they're viewing it there. But shouldn't it have the orbs floating around it that the other ones have? I think so. Anyway. Now I can preview it. Oh, it's not the same. That one's different. I like it. That's a new mount skin. Now I can cash in one of the weeklies I believe I had finished. I have completed 10 events. Yeah, that's a nice skin. Kind of goes with the new Skyscale skin I have. Festival, complete convergences. Path of Divinity story chapter. Huh. That's a bit light. Alright, where was I? The storyline stuff. Below or above? Looks like above. It's so high above me. It's so lovely. I would sing that at you, but why? You just get angry. Understandably. Water Guard's Journal. I must have already read that one. Alright. Mayor. Osborne. Oh no, I will not sing it.
Deal. Held up your end well enough so far. And I can
because
see
I
you
can't
got a
sing
question
that.
burning at your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
Do you know
Oh,
anything
God.
about a group of my people that landed on Castora a few weeks ago?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way.
Beautiful.
Dr.
Yeah.
Sparktail. Might know
Wow,
something
you
about
sing
US
beautifully. Please keep singing. Ask the Castaway Beachcomber. Sparktail. Oh, that's a name. Alright, that's Pete. I'm still working on his stuff. Let's see, this tooth familiarizes you with the predators. So I have to kill the juvenile predators, skimmer treats, a lost package, fishing net, and token of affection. Those are the things I need for the new I think to open up the mastery. Come back tomorrow if you want to put that throwing arm to use again. Thanks, buddy. All right. Don't know what else they want me to do, but that's not something I can do. Have another heart over here. Am I supposed to help them? Not sure. Let's find out. Castaway Sandy. Sandy, good name if you're castaway on a beach. My, sandcastle. It's just a sand pile. So apparently at some point we can help them build their sand castle. Okay. We have another hero point over here. Not that I need them because I have all of the elite specializations already completed. I did that earlier today as I happened to have on this character more than enough points to do so. What do we have over here? Oh, we have our first ley line sighting. That's nice. Over here, we need to use our skimmer to gather stuff. All right, well, we'll swap over to our skimmer. And now we're skimming. Shipwreck Explorer, okay. Maybe I don't have the necessary... I don't have the necessary skimmer mastery. To do that would have been nice if they'd said something, but that's fine. Alright, we've got, we need to ask Sparktail about something. Let's go ahead and swap. Oh, that still works? Oh, okay, that's nice. The radial still works, even though Arc DPS is off.
Come set off some fireworks. These castaways could use a morale.
Something's up with the freebooters. Getting bolder by the day.
That's for sure. Seems to be better outfitted, too.
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
Just looking for information.
God, yeah.
Have you made any high-tech acquisitions of late? Something a person like myself might...
Asuran tech? Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
Uh-huh. Boy. These people are very transactionally based. With that, use the... we're back to Ghost returning. Collect that. And that. Whoop. Or down there. That. You know, given the fact that they're in a shipwreck, and I showed up with a bunch of people, and one of our ships wrecked. Really, I would kind of hope that, you know. Let's see if we can help this ghost out. I'll try. F2. So his body is over here, and we'll reunite his ghost with his bones.
Spirits.
It's a little bit dark. Not gonna lie. Talk to him. I'll try. His ghost is... His bones are far away from his ghost. Are these his? Nope, that's not the correct ones. It's down here. Ah, there we are. Oh, that's the marine salvage. Down further, down further. We need the salvage, thanks. Now, where's his bones again? Not showing up anywhere here that I can see anywhere at all. Oh, wow, I'd swear his bones moved, which would be an interesting trick given the fact that they're bones. Alright, how about here? Are these your bones, sir?
I must let go now. I can. Goodbye.
I'm helping the dead guys. You know, it's important. I'll try. Where are your bones? I didn't see your bones, like, show up at all. Wow, far to the south. How big is the underwater zone? I'm not sure yet. I know that water is kind of a big deal for it, but not water combat. So basically there's going to be a lot of sort of water discovery and adventuring stuff like this, but not, I think, big water combat. They know water combat is not a huge hit with the player base. So they said basically, yeah, you can expect a lot of water content, but it'll be like, most of it will be like exploratory in nature. Why can I not pick that up? Why are you not letting me pick that up? Why do you hate freedom so much? There we go. That didn't look like it made much of a change in the old bar over there. More marine salvage, and okay, that was a bigger bump. All right, I got a gold medal for helping out ghosts. It's non-typical heroic behavior, but you know, I'm not your typical hero. If ghosts need help, gosh darn it, I'm gonna help the ghosts get back to their bones. I might then, you know, check their bones and see if they've got anything of a more earthly nature. Oh, I believe I did hit. I am a stealthy survivor. You know, ish. Having trouble tracking down simmer stuff? Well, I know you're a fellow skimmer enthusiast, but if you're having a hard time, no need to be embarrassed. You know me, I'm always around Little Wing Pond and in Shipwrecked Strand. We can talk it over more. Maybe we can even share skimmer facts with each other. Guarantee, got something you haven't heard. Where is he? Okay, he's over there near that point of interest. Thank you. We need like one more piece of salvage. Maybe two. Oh, marine salvage. Here we are. And a salvaged Inquest's debris as well. Waterlogged Inquest debris.
Even the Inquest struggled to land here safely. I wonder how many ships they lost.
What is sending me over here? Is there more? Return to Sparktail with what you've discovered. Why is it showing? Oh, there's more space to discover out here. There we go. Jetsam Point discovered. If you don't know what Jetsam is, you may have heard the phrase flotsam and jetsam. Now that you're a little less salty, you'll go back to lurking on that ship. Sorry for spilling salt. No. You were entirely correct to do so. I did the exact same. I'm not going to complain about somebody complaining about what I was complaining about. Are you okay? Have you ever been in love? Yes, I have. Well, I am, and it's awful. Yes, it is. What do I do? What if he doesn't love me back? How do I tell him? Come on now. I can already tell you're amazing. You've got this. You really think so? Of course. Be brave. This could be the chance of a lifetime. Go for it. I helped out Ajdin. I'm sure they're going to be very, very happy together. You know, unless they're not. In which case, oops. My bad? Catch up whenever. Take a break. Don't forget to apply the sunblock every so often. Believe me, I know more about sunblock than 99% of people. I can distinctly remember when I lost my hair, what that summer was like. The sunburn I received was nightmarish. Not to be too dramatic about it, it was the stuff of nightmares. Oh, he's not up here. Where is he? Ah, it's going to be okay. Listen, trust me, I'm a friend of Pete's. There we go. That's 3 out of 7 for the Wave Hawk. Oops. Well, okay, you guys want to play? Who am I to say no? We can't play.
Westergaard. Got strange reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells like lightning.
Saida here gave me her communicator. It insists you'd help, so help. Thanks.
For the record, you've been struck.
We've got a mastery point. We're going to need mastery points, as we only have gotten one so far. I didn't want to go over. That did not work as I had hoped. It's possible
Your astral wards say their scanners are jumping. But Jess would make a deal with darkness to get us all under her thumb. And Jimmy'll do whatever she says, long as it involves explosions. Careful. Those two have way more ambition than brains.
Oh, I need to click it, and then it'll change. I was wondering why it hadn't given me the changed color. You have to do that. You have to press the clickies. Went bald very early in life. You've seen your fair share of sunburned scalps. Oh man, when you get blisters, when you're sunburned blisters, that's an experience you're simply never, ever, ever gonna forget. And if you've had it, you know exactly what I mean. And I mean exactly what I mean. For those of you who've never had the pleasure, it's not a pleasure. It's excruciating. And gross. Really gross. Yeah, I had a couple that first summer. A couple of times that first summer. I didn't learn the first time. Apparently, I'm not as smart as I like to think I am. What do we need? What do we need? Where's the stuff? Well, those are the people who need stuff. Where's the stuff for the people who need stuff? We're here? Hey, it was a few years ago. 40? More than 40?
Impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pubkanock off to a promising
I'm going to tip
start?
the bar 1 gold.
Now the cuisine couldn't be more.
Okay, I'm going to
freshly
tip the bar 5 gold.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Oh, 6 out of 25. How many?
And this Castoran flora gives
50
Pax's drinks
to get
the
Pax's favorite. Well, that's a lot of gold. I'll consider my
someone
options.
to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say?
I'm familiar with these quest mechanics. I will come back to them another time. What heroic challenge is this? I've been through far worse. I don't fear a spicy raptor wing. Oh. Don't know what I have to do. Eat a spicy wing. It's fine. Perfectly fine. You've been through worse. How bad could it be? Eat spicy wing for 30 seconds. Plus 3% damage. Evidently, it's pretty bad. Take a swig to recover 45% health. Apparently, it's quite bad indeed. That is a hot wing. Not gonna lie. I expect it's probably going to kill me. This is similar to the poison in the second map in Heart of Thorns.
You gotta disrupt that machine. Break whatever defenses they have.
Oh, I succeeded. No problem. It was easy. How tough could it be? I mean, after all,
You gotta disrupt that machine.
It's,
Break whatever
it's just hot
defenses they
wings.
have.
I will now get up a bunch of butternut squash and cabbage. And sugar pumpkin. You're thinking the same thing? The poisoned bacon? I can't remember what it is, if it was bacon or not, but it was poisoned, and most classes couldn't do enough healing to heal through it. But if there was another person around, it was pretty easy. Oh, look, you little jerks, okay? I've been meaning to have a chat with you guys about this. Why are you so awful? But in this case, as long as you press the button pretty much as quick as it's off cooldown after the first time, you're fine. At least I was. So it seemed a lot easier. I have got another Wizard's Vault. It is a daily. I have gathered the crafting resources. Go me. Tentacles play music. They always have. It is a complete Cthulhu Mythos H.P. Lovecraft riff. With the Elder Gods. I believe it was Azathoth who had, at the center of chaos, had pipers who played discordant pipe music. And so tentacles and pipe music actually do go together. Although there were complaints, people saying it didn't. They just didn't understand that they were doing a Lovecraftian riff. Where are we? Help by making drinks. I'll do that one later. Return to Sparktail. Where's Sparktail? He's over here. I can get the survivalist supply stashes now. I'm not sure what I got from that. It was the supply stash, but I didn't see anything pop up. Oh, we've got a event. Not sure what we're doing here. Probably killing things. Looks like we're under booter attack. Free booter attack. I will res Hull Garden Defender. Oh, there's two places. Got it. I will. Multiples. We've got multiple bogeys. Multiple bogeys.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Many bogeys. Handle it.
Stand your ground.
That's an awful lot of badness, actually. I'm not feeling particularly healthy right this moment. I need another second for one of my heals to come off. Cool down. There's one of me here. You realize this, right? What the hell? Boatloads of veteran bad guys. And boatloads being the appropriate descriptor in this case, I think.
Stand your ground.
They just keep... What the hell? I mean, I understand that, you know, that these events usually scale.
Vitality restored.
But I'm like the only guy here. Now another player has come over here, but this is just non-stop. I hesitate to call it overtuned, so I will use a more euphemistic, what is this horse shit? As this is just absolutely freaking nuts. I'm not even getting like a lot of XP for this.
Help me.
I wasn't fast enough on my heal, and they're probably going to finish me.
Assistance.
Yep, and the other player here has also gotten downed. I have no idea what is up with that. It's either overtuned or broken as fuck. Or possibly both, I guess. I am mildly surprised I lasted as long as I did. All right, what do we have over here? That's the guy I want to talk to. That's 2 of 24 steps in acquiring Agalaeus. I'm going to guess, without knowing for sure, that Agalaeus is one of the new legendaries? So, we will now go back to where we were going before when we ran into that event and said, hey, it's an event, I could use the XP, and then got murdered. Yeah, look at that. There's just too many guys there. And too many of them are veterans. And they weren't dying, and a lot of them are ranged, so yeah, it's just bad. It's broken, actually. You know, if there'd been half a dozen people running back and forth between the two, it probably would have been fine. But there were 2 of us. It wasn't fine. All right, I want to see
First those Asura, now
if I
this
get
lot.
anything from the survivalist
You think
supply
they've got
stash.
a way to get back to the mainland between them?
Don't
No,
know.
was that a buff?
But if there's a way, I'll do whatever it takes to get home.
It might be just... yeah, I think I just got a stealth buff is all I got from that. That's
I don't want to get my hopes up.
kind of underwhelming.
This is the only proper course.
Now, this is a find.
Oh, we can throw that away.
Okay, suppose I can point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking.
So they're working with
You go
the
buy 'em a few
inquest.
rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need.
Thank you, Sparktail.
Just do me a favor. Don't tell them I sent you. Want to keep that supply of
Nobody
gadgets
sent me.
slow.
I just found it on my own. Don't worry. I got
Say,
this, Rocky.
you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
I do. In fact, I spent years studying this kind of technology. Alas, I'm also pretty forgetful. Good luck.
Okay, that was a dick move. But then I am Sylvari, so... I mean, Asura, so... It checks out. Splash. Well, let's see if we can res this guy. Alright, so Wanky managed to clear out this area. But the other area is absolutely freaking packed with baddies. And nobody is fighting them. There are what? A dozen? And at least 3 of them are veterans. Means if I were to wade in, I would just get myself dead again. That event is spectacularly overtuned. Talk to Canuck. Oh, Canuck is a
there you
heart.
are. Welcome, welcome. Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck, what are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the Martingale. Apologies, you were saying?
Looks like a real shithole.
Your latest... So you've purchased this establishment. It seems like a real, solid investment.
My thought exactly. So, need a drink? First round on the house, of course.
I'll take you up on that. I need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
Grape shot grog, huh? I need to AFK a sec and grab myself a cold, non-alcoholic, sadly, beverage. I'm back. All right, grape shot. Thank you, grape shot grog. Am I supposed to serve people? Give me a mug of that cinnamon. Oh, God. Yeah. Is there supposed to be an icon specifically for the grog? Also, this is not well designed. The overhead awning is going to get in the way of your line of sight. It's not great.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connecting some waypoints.
I'm supposed to serve grape shot grog. Am I supposed to find one who wants the grape shot grog by randomly clicking? Oh, come on, ArenaNet.
What do you mean I'm cut off? I'll cut you off.
I want to thank that guy for beating up that
Okay, I'll rein it in.
Yeah, the survivalist act, it looks like it's just giving me an invisibility buff, which I gotta say is not floating up my skirt. Oh, here.
How do you feel about the waypoints?
The gossiping freebooter, there
If I'm
he is.
being honest,
Grape shot grog on the house?
Kind of nice to
You
build
know where the
an
inquests
escape
are holed
hatch,
up?
but what do I have over
Can't
there?
say. But I'll say
Same
this.
as here.
You ain't getting
Nothing.
past the gates. Not
And
unless you
I've
got
known
security
nothing else
clearance.
anyhow.
Or you turn yourself into a golem, maybe.
Right. Grape shot grog served. Or am I supposed to get the grape shot grog now? The freebies are gone.
One becomes two.
Am I supposed to buy the grape shot grog now? Clean dishwater, mixology station. How are things going with the pub? Show Renown Mastery achievement. Oh, Renown Mastery. Why are they making this so difficult? Seriously. Grape shot grog. Well, there is no grape shot grog over here. Maybe I am still carrying it. Okay, so I just have to find the people and talk to them. Bringing you. What do you want? We're busy yapping here. Bringing your drink. By the way, know anything about the inquest space?
Used to just be a cavern. Now, golems, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there, too.
Uh-huh. Thank you. That's helpful. Oh, we've got another one. Gossiping freebooter. So there I was, minding my own business, and speaking of minding one's own business, what do you want? You look thirsty. Here. Oh, the inquest base of operations. Know anything?
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall. So obvious.
So obvious. We didn't invite a stranger to join our conversation. Keep moving. Two strangers buy each other grog? Here, this one's on me. Oh, hey, my mistake, friend. We were just sharing thoughts about that gaggle of Basura that showed up. Inquest, they call themselves. Inquest, you say? Heard anything about their security?
Not really. It's all real whiz-bang tech. Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from fancy terminals, though, if that helps.
Doesn't hurt. Thank you. Although I'm not sure. Do Silvari like alcoholic beverages? I don't know. We're looking for more green stars. I thought the clovers were green and the stars were yellow. That's an old guy cereal commercial reference. Oh, found one. Hey, barkeep, another round, eh? What do you say? Maybe a freebie for being such a good customer? Of course. Know anything about who's in charge of the inquest here?
Dunno, pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them arguing. That's about all them two get up to, I hear.
Track down the inquest. Track down the inquest. Do we have an indicator as to where they might be? Uh-huh. They are there. We'll just sneak around all sneakily.
Sounds like that grog had the desired effect. You heading for that cavern?
Indeed. I know where the entrance is, and a clever way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in.
Doodly doopy doot doot. Another chapter complete. Solid ground.
Rare and valuable.
Another mastery point.
Drink. We're here to drink, not to smash things.
Tale of adventure used for crafting and purchasing items. We'll open our 5 bags of loot. Seriously, it's all junk? And bloodstone dust that I actually have to manually throw out? Yes, those Castoran riches were really enormously rich. Don't suppose Canuck's buying stuff, is he? He's vanished. No, there he is. I haven't finished his heart, so he won't... Canuck will not do business with me until I finish his heart? Excuse me? Exactly how many times have I saved his life? How many elder dragons have we killed? And he won't do what? Yeah, it looks like all those do is give like 15 seconds of stealth, or yeah, 15 seconds of stealth. I mean, sure, that's not bad. It's not especially interesting. Find a vendor who I can sell crap to, because frankly the inventory just doesn't allow you to wander around with boatloads. Yeah, I actually, that's a phrase I use a lot. Regardless of the fact that we're actually now dealing with boatload things in boatload. Bounce me! Whee! That's interesting. Another bouncy. Well, presumably I'm supposed to use this bouncy to get someplace, but I don't know where. I can set off some fireworks. Sure, I can do that. Flying we have found an adventure. Perform a fireworks show for the whole gardeners using different colors back to back. Increases the enjoyment of the show and gives more approval points. I have to be in the air. Oh, I see. Cannot summon my mount. Oh, so I'm supposed to glide. And that allows me to, get altitude. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. That didn't give me much. Up, up, up. no idea why I was defeated there. No freaking clue. As we couldn't see anything because we're in the middle of trees. Aha, I'm stealthy again. That just gets me nothing. Alliance Field Quartermaster, legendary components. Interesting. So this is for making the new legendary stuff that's available. Also not necessarily legendary stuff, but these things. The tokens. Acquired occasionally from obscured chests. Got it. We've got various bits and pieces of gear that can also be purchased. Alright. There's a seashell. I have collected a seashell. I have tried 0 of 4 hobbies. Oh god, they've added hobbies. I will note that Lord of the Rings Online added hobbies and well, they added a hobby. And it was so bad they never added a second one. No, they did add a second one, didn't they? Yes, they added bird watching. And I was unsurprised to see it get roundly and loudly panned as being awful. We got some scallions. It was because I wanted to sell all the crap in my inventory, didn't I? Where's there a heart vendor that I could sell crap to? Mayor Osborne's not one of them. This shouldn't be that freaking difficult. Yes, it is often.
You're pretty handy, newcomer. Those repairs should hold for a while. You have my thanks.
I have your thanks, but you won't buy my junk. Okay. All right, this one is a fulfilled heart. I should be able to sell my junk.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
That is all.
We also want to sell that medallion. All right, so we are going to try to enter the hidden inquest facility.
First those Asura, now this lot.
Alright, we've got something going on over here. Oh, this thing is going on again. Yeah, this one is just so overtuned, it's ridiculous. You'd need a half a dozen players in decent gear who know what they're doing. So that lets me out, clearly. Another hero point. Fisher's Lookout. Commune with this place of power. Commune, and then we'll drop whatever it is that has our hotbar messed up. We've got Inquest about Riddled Cove discovered. Second here. Delicious. Well, the survivalist supply stash ought to let me get in. Does that continue? Yes. Eyes, ears, and arms in the riddled cave. Well, that is definitely Inquest. Evil red glows just shouts Inquest.
You can't be here! Guards!
Steal an Inquest Golem suit. Hi there, I'm an Inquest Golem. All your base are belong to us. Red, green, blue. Green. Red, red. What the shit? That's one. Command console. Command console compromised. Command console compromised. You know the deal. Now, I'm an Asura, so of course I can hack things.
Warning. Warning. Friend foe recognition system corrupted. Multiple targets acquired. Weapons
Observe
free.
the two high-ranking inquests.
Only one?
Enter the
I'm
facility.
certain I hacked several units.
What am I supposed to be? Oh, I see names.
I doubt he wants you dealing with this personally, Seb. Let your underlings handle it. Delegate.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda? I prefer a hands-on approach.
I think that's the same voice actor for me.
This is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experiments.
This is a waste of our time. We have subordinates for a reason.
Kuda
Golem.
and Seb.
Subordinate. Let's indulge the Overseer with a bit of delegation. Open the animal pens.
I will open the animal pens. Ooh.
Yes. Yes. Very good.
Satisfied your puerile need to make things go boom today,
Excellent
Seb?
use of the
Let's
word
get to the mission
puerile.
at hand.
You think to order me, Overseer? I answer solely to the Director, and I will see his bidding done.
By putting high priority objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident.
By not stopping to explain my every move to the meek commander of an obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready. Find me after you have your procurement team in order. And your composure.
No need to wait, Kuda. I don't tolerate unnecessary delays. My team is ready. Lead the way, Agent.
Ready, Overseer. Principal Biomancer. Move out, team!
I am just making myself available.
Warning.
If I am needed.
Target identification systems corrupted. Override failed. Recommend physical decommissioning.
Ah, the file corruption slowed to proliferate. I knew it! Overheating, time to go. I feel 6 feet tall!
Gotta destroy enough golems, it seems. Plus, maybe some assassins? Because, come on, they're assassins. They can hardly complain if somebody else assassinates them. That would be just really, really hypocritical.
That'll silence you.
Maybe one more? I will exit the facility post haste. I'd better hurry and get the hell out of Dodge. Fill Saeed in on the intel. Not sure what we're doing here. Killing Inquest, don't know. Grab a diffusing kit. Well, life can be very diffusing at times. Sorry, confusing. Let's get that confused. Time until Inquest reinforcements arrive. Can I get one in beforehand? Don't know. Let's try. Use this skill to detect mines. I'm under attack, because of course I am. We have a mine. I will diffuse. Did not diffuse.
Shall I disable them remotely? Just kidding. Not possible.
We get another one. We got another mine. I don't like is these things can be difficult to... red, yellow, red. There we go. We'll at least get one. And we'll kill an assassin, so... That's a win-win. That was good enough. Oh, the event failed.
Inquest forces appear to be closing in on your position. Evacuate the area immediately.
That's a whole lot of stuff. POI is below. What? Is the POI above? It might be above. If you assassin assassins, what does that make you? Righteous. I mean, sure, some people would say you're an assassin squared.
It's over.
Minimum liability completed.
The winners are
Prevent
lovely folks
all of the
who
bar
helped me manage
decorations from being
everything.
destroyed during the Stop the
That's my
Drinking
decision.
Patrons from Trashing Pub
Everyone's
Canuck
okay with that.
during the competition. I just got here just in time to get credit for that. I'm not going to complain. Free achievement points. By the way, 67 points away from my next achievement chest. And 25,000 almost in sight. My suggestion is when you swallow through the right tube. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. We got another weekly done. I have defeated 100 Jade Mechs or Inquest. Yeah, Inquest for sure. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to, you just might want to swallow through the right tube.
Back already? Just heard from Canuck that you tracked the inquest out here. You okay? Looking a little flushed.
My hacking resulted in some unwanted heat. More importantly, I recognized Kuda, arguing with someone named Seb.
So this Seb is running the show?
Not sure. He mentioned reporting to a director before setting his experimental creatures loose. They're heading somewhere north of their base with a procurement team.
What the hell are they up to? Think it's cleared out enough to follow them?
Only one way to find out.
Return to the Inquest Research Facility. Oh, really? You had me going all this way back.
Think you'll stick around long?
Just to go back to there.
Astral Ward are working on
Pardon me. Please. Please excuse me. Excuse my weakness. Oh, we've got... Oh, we've got... There we go. We've got caverns below. So this is kind of the thing they were referring to when they said that there's a lot of underwater content, but not really underwater combat. More exploratory in nature, but frankly this feels like mostly empty space so far. We do have a ley line. Pardon the yawn. The ley line deposits us here, so not as interesting as it might be because we're coming from the other side. Did we get that? We did not get those hero points, so we will get those now. Shipwreck Strand. Oh, yeah, so for your map completion, you're going to have to spend some amount of time swimming around. That'll make a lot of people really happy. God, sorry. I did swallow down the wrong tube, and now I can't stop coughing. I don't know. My lungs have got an objection to having liquid in them. What's the matter? I guess they don't like Coke Zero. Stupid lungs. God damn. At least I was talking. Sometimes you do it while eating in silence. Oh, me too. I'm not paying attention. All of a sudden I'm gagging and coughing and hacking and wheezing and all kinds of unpleasant noises. Am I going the right way? Of course not. Of course I'm not going the right way. I'm me. Going the right way is, at best, lens optional. Well, we'll grab a sugar pumpkin because pumpkins, and it's Halloween. A memorial to Gertie. Gossip and storyteller, may you spin your yarn eternally. I have 1 out of 9 in loving memories. What? Oh, I get it. You lock me up for a while until I can move again. Thank you. That's... reflecting is so moving. Hero point, which I, strictly speaking, don't need, but hero points. How can I say no to hero points? So let's see. So far in the map, we've got a lot of the map still to uncover. I mean, a lot of the map still to uncover. Big maps. Not going to complain about the map size. I will find plenty of things to complain about, in addition to the ones I've already complained about. You know, it's kind of incumbent upon me as a grumpy old fart to complain about things. I wouldn't put too much credence in it. It's just who I am. Who I must be. Gnarled boars. Raptor swiftwings. We'll get a little altitude going here and see if we can find more like cool stuff to see. Equipment destroyed. Sabotage Inquest's spy equipment. That was up above, so we'll want to be above.
Intruders!
Oh.
Infuriating! How dare you! That's sensitive equipment!
Intruders!
It's sensitive equipment, I'm sure it is. Be a shame. Be really nice equipment. Be a shame if something would have happened to it, right?
For the record, you've been struck.
For the record, you've been struck. I have a little torment on me.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
What I think I'm doing, I think I'm destroying your equipment, and very effectively, I might add.
Intruders! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
It's like I told the last guy, I'm destroying your equipment. Like that. Need me to draw you a picture? Oh, Inquest super geniuses.
I feel 6 feet tall! Infuriating!
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
This area's off limits!
Oh, the area's off limits. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Here, I will just finish up destroying this equipment, and then
Inquest territory
I'll be
now.
out.
You're trespassing!
Hey, you!
Interruption of our data gathering will not infuriating!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I wouldn't want to interrupt your data gathering. So, I'll just be right out in a minute. It won't be no problem at all.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
I'm finishing that off.
Excellent work. I'll contact you if I get any more readings, Wayfinder.
Thank you. It's the Inquest. Taking a crap in their stew is a moral imperative. Alright, the quest is over here. I can see my house from here. Yes, I know. I've said that already this stream. I'm not sure where that 0 points. Where that bouncing mushroom actually sends you, other than, you know, up. 0 point. It's below me. It's must be there more underwater caverns and stuff. We've got a bossy mob over here of some sort. It's below me, but it must also be in the caverns. Oh, have we spotted the cavern entrance? We can't get in here. Okay. We must get in from over here, where there's a big green arrow. Pardon me, guys. I'm just running through. Procurement team footprints.
It appears they went this way.
I guess that means they went this way. We didn't know that when we were watching them go this way. More footprints. Oh, that's the hero challenge. Oh, come on. Let's not be that way. Let's not argue about who killed who. Attempt to open the box's lock. Oh, boy. Read the note, leave the crumbs. Read the note, eat the crumbs. Note reads, Dear Jim, how many times have I told you to change the code of your lunchbox? Now you can finish the day hungry. Thanks for the food. Poor Jim. He's just always getting screwed by his coworkers. It's not fair. But then life, you know, oftentimes not that fair. Procurement team footprints. Well, it looks like we have more inquest facilities. What a shock. Not actually a shock at all.
I'm 6 feet tall.
It pulls and fires void barrages. Interesting. Was not especially expecting void stuff here. I mean, certainly doesn't surprise me that the inquest is going to be interested in void stuffs.
A report on giant creatures roaming the coast and forest. Got any intel from the Castorans on that, Wayfinder?
So this is, I think, the event that I'm currently in. 2 anti-inquest events. I barely got that one done in time. All right, back to the footprint. Void emulation specialists. Well, I think we know what the inquest is interested in here.
6 feet tall.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say void tech. It does seem like the sort of thing that would interest them.
We have completed the task at
In
hand.
essence, anti-life.
They passed through here.
They passed through here. But where did they go? I see more footprints.
Another hero challenge. Don't know what I'm doing. Just clicking. An experiment's gone wrong. Oh, I'm supposed to be inquest. Experimental flesh golems are destroying the lab. What do we do? Let them break out chaos. Taking an unauthorized break when your supervisor comes by to check on you. What do? Break off my experiments and blame my coworker, of course. Excelsior, you successfully completed a difficult, repeatable experiment. What do? Report my no. Believe it or not, even more fire. Calculating results. Your answers have been noted. Chaos module learned. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds like I'm winning. Chaos module learned. Okay, I'm good with that. Okay, you're shooting stuff at me from way too far away.
6 feet tall.
And now you're not shooting at me from anywhere away. All right, this direction, I'm going to assume. That will continue this way. A false dragon spitter. Okay. I'm okay with false dragon spitters. I'm not sure how comfortable I'd be with non-false dragon spitters, however. Which I believe are just called dragon spitters.
It appears they went this way.
Ah, but which way is this way? I don't see any. Shipwreck, Strand, Explorer, 6 out of 6 areas. English am difficult, guys. More footprints. And a door. It's not a jar, it's a door.
Nothing right now, thank you. Perhaps when our business concludes.
Sounds like that agent from earlier. I need to get in there.
Attempt to enter the wardroom bar where Agent Thessa is meeting with the freebooters. Freebooters are sort of the counter to the first folks. Can't let you in without the password. Loot and pillage in Hullgarden Village.
Nope, that's not it. Nice try, scrub.
Excuse me, did you call me a scrub?
Nope, that's not it. Nice try, scrub.
Oh, I have to defeat a bunch of freebooters.
Nope, that's not it.
Oh, okay,
Nice
I guess
try,
they're scattered about. I'll just have to murder them. You know, the way you do, you just murder them. It's not their fault they have to be murdered. Actually, it's their fault they have to be murdered. What are you trying to do? Warning you, you don't want any of this. Not welcome. Give him the boot. How about I just yoink you back here with me, huh? Alright, he's given up.
You had to write that password
Freebooters
down?
only, mate.
My lucky day.
Down with Hullgarden,
Now,
mate.
I'll
Let me
just
in or else,
borrow your
mate. I'm
outfit.
thirsty, mate. Okay. I'm thirsty, mate. It's Australian for beer, mate. It's Australian for bud, mate. I'm thirsty, mate. Act casual and listen in. I'm being so casual. Terribly casual, just me being a freebooter. Well, look, I happen to have found the optimal overhearing spot. But actually, I think I want to come over here first and talk to Heavy-Handed Hank. Hey, what can I get you, pal? How about an ale? I have a drink now. I look like I belong. I'll overhear.
Full-time jobs with rules, policies, and for what? A pension? Ha! I hope you've got something better than that to offer.
We can outfit you with a squad of Mark IIs.
Gave us golems already. Bit flimsy, you ask me. Them shore rats knock 'em apart mighty easy.
Those were hastily refurbished Mark I support models. We just uncrated a number of combat-ready Mark IIs.
Them ones that do the spinning with the fists. I'm listening.
You
What
gotta
else
like
you got?
the golems when they spin with the fists. Yeah.
State-of-the-art small arms, and a sizable quantity of dark headache-inducing swill you enjoy.
And what are you asking in return this time?
Aye.
Mostly you use this equipment to secure the area. We also require some muscle. Eyes and ears, possibly. Inland.
Plenty of muscle here, eh, pal? A keen eye or two. Don't think we can match your ears, though, friend.
Have we a deal? Can the inquest count on you?
Oh.
You got.
You know what you can count on?
You bring any of
Me
that
fingers. Return to the Inquest Facility Cavern to find a way to disable the freebooters' new golems. I like their place here. I'm sloshy. That's quite a lot of liquid. Are you feeling too sloshy to drink anymore? This is a joke, right? Feeling too sloshy to drink? It's definitely a joke. They haven't met me. Ain't no such thing as too sloshy to drink more. That doesn't even make sense. You've seen me beyond sloshy? Well, you've heard me beyond sloshy. I don't think you've actually
Bad
seen
news for Hullgarden. I need to figure out a way to deal with these golems. And those supplies, too.
Tweren't no seeing involved, lass. We're lots of listening, though. Hopefully no notes were taken, if you catch my drift. Aye. Oh, aye. That'll happen, too. We shall speak no more of this, shall we? We'll simply be pirates. Or at least talk like a reasonable facsimile thereof. I search the area for instructions on how to disable the freaking golems, eh? I've done the hero challenges here. Oh. Kinda saw you, just not in live action stream. Well, you see me right now in live action stream. Do you like the handlebar has returned? Well, somebody's dead up there.
Freebooters have stolen our supplies, selling them off to that unsavory group of Asura. We mustn't stand for it. Beware. Traps litter the way, and the supplies are fragile. Those cruel gearheads will be lurking as well, no doubt.
Ooh, ooh, ow, ooh. Just got tired of the old face. Decided to give myself a little bit of new face for a bit. I don't imagine I'll be shaving again until the goatee is back. Now, had you been around last evening, you'd have seen the lovely introduction to my stream, which consisted of... Good evening. I'm Wilford Brimley. And tonight, I'd like to talk to you about diabetes. Oh, that's, why is everything kabooming on me all of a sudden? Can we have 100% fewer kaboomings? All right, I need to search the area for instructions on how to disable the golems. Well, that other event succeeded, so that's good.
High toxicity. I feel 6 feet tall.
Stop attacking me, jerk. I'm in the middle of looting stuff and things. Why are you Inquest so inhospitable? You know, we know why you became the Inquest. You joined the Inquest because no one liked you. Do you know why no one liked you? Because of the way you're behaving right now.
Comparisons of magical readings to
Oh, that's the event.
magics. Oh, can't make sense of it. somebody else can.
Golem admin notes. That'll help. But we can do some more datapad decoding here for more progress on the ongoing event, and hence...
One boa sandwich, not too dry. Is this a...
I must find the rest of these codes. I won't allow the freebooters to use the golems against the Hull Gardeners.
Exactly. I won't allow them to do the bad thing with the people I'm on the side of. I hope everyone was taking appropriate notes of that. How much of a good guy I am and not a bad guy. I'm the good guy. Yep. All right, we are going to... a page from the Golem notes. There we are. I need more Golem notes. Who's got Golem... anyone got extra Golem notes just, I don't know, laying around? That would be Golem-tastic? Possibly even Golem-rific? Page from, Golem notes. Pardon me.
There's one to remember me by.
Page from Golem admin notes. There we go. Inquest supplies destroyed. This is the new Skyscale skin I got from buying the supply drop. This is the one I liked best. It was the Litho skin for the Skyscale. As always, taste is very individual. Someone else might prefer something else. But I got this one. This way, and then this way. I can follow big green arrows on a mini-map as well as anyone else. Maybe better than most. We've got more Golem admin notes. A little extra. Why is it not then vanishing? The green star not vanishing from that. I do not understand. Freebooter duelist.
I feel 6 feet tall.
And his friend, the other freebooter duelist.
Infuriated.
They'd never learn. Inquest supplies. Oh, hi. How you guys doing? Having fun down here? In these caverns in which you apparently live. Kind of a shithole, not gonna lie, but, you know, you do you, as the phrase goes. We'll destroy some more supplies. And, oh. Hi, guys.
Infuriated.
Let me give you a procession of blades to improve your day by murdering you. Don't worry. It's just a little murderation. Who's gonna notice? Talk. Input code 5. Okay, 0. 5. 0 4. 0 3 8. 0 3 9. 0 3 3 4.
Friend-foe identification disabled. Friend-friend identification enabled.
Hi! Jess? Shortshanks the Knuckle Dragger. 6.
I'm hemorrhaging.
5, 3. 5, 1. 5, 7. 9. 8. 5, 7, 9.
Targeting system decommissioned.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Sir, do you mind? I'm working here.
I feel 6 feet tall.
It's just so hard to get good help these days. I'm sure they didn't need those. Or these.
Infuriating.
Procession of blades. Let's just drop some freebooters in a Cuisinart. It'll be fine. Let's see. Golems. Oh, I have to disable more golems.
I feel 6 feet tall.
These guys are aggressive at very long ranges. Three, 5, 8, 9, 8, 2, 5, 8, 2, 7, 8, 2, 3, 1.
Code approved. Combat mode deleted.
So I've done like 3 of the golems, so I need to probably get 3 more. Something like that.
I feel 6 feet tall.
Salty dog. 1, 4. 1, 3. 6. 1, 3, 1. 3. 1, 3. 1, 8. 1, 3, 1, 2.
Administrator override. Accepted.
I think we got notes for these, but I'd have to look it up. Don't wanna. Where are the other bots? I'm missing. Oh, there's Jimmy. And another freebooter has decided to come over and say hi. Because of course he has. Hi, Jimmy. One, 7, 1. 1, 7, 2, 4. 1, 7, 2, 3.
Everything okay, Commander?
That's all of them, okay.
Been in there a while.
Got sidetracked. The Inquest have struck an arms deal with the freebooters. I sabotaged what I could.
I'll let our new friends know you did them a solid. What's in all this for the Inquest?
Not entirely clear yet.
Void stuff, I
Kuda
think.
and Seb must have continued north. I'll keep at it.
Because we never, I
Good
don't
luck.
think, saw
Follow
void
me,
stuff
Backup.
from them in the past. That is another chapter. Ooh. Visions of Eternity, Act 1, Mastery, 7 achievements. Got another mastery point. So we're and we've got enough points, but not enough XP. We're not getting an enormous amount of XP. Oh, look.
I feel 6 feet tall.
That probably wasn't your best choice, sir. Pardon me. Cough, cough, cough. A little touch and go. Substantial underground areas. Pardon me again, God.
I'm only gonna stay this once.
I need to look like a freebooter
Freebooters only.
to do that challenge, whatever that challenge
Good
may
luck
be.
or whatever. I don't feel like cleaning blood off the floor today.
What's the challenge, guys? Is it a jumping puzzle? Looks like a JP. A pirate-themed jumping puzzle. Aye, lads. I do be managing so far. It does have gliding enabled. Not sure if it's an actual JP. I think it's an actual JP. Not just sort of a, you know, makeshift mini JP like some of them are. Oh, I knew I missed it. I knew I missed it. Oh, I've got the freaking rewinder. What the heck is wrong with me? Specifically, that jump that I missed is exactly the kind of jump that I tend to miss. Missed another one. Shark! Doesn't want me. I'm not tasty. Ha! I fooled it. I'm actually delicious. What I taste like is what, when you were a kid, if you saw candy corn, what you would imagine it tastes like, instead of what it actually tastes like, which of course is childhood joy betrayed. Rewinder. The rewinder is up. I didn't set it, but it is up. Sometimes I'm a little bit on the side of dumb. I hesitate to use a judgmental word like dumb. But yeah, dumb. We're going to go with dumb. So that, got the trading post. Taking a moment here to collect myself. Sort through the stuff that we got for finishing off that previous chapter. Now we've got a whole bunch of crap we need to sell. Okay, so these are easy jumps. I will fail them, but I shouldn't. We have the positional rewinder up. Mark our location. Mark our location again. Mark our location again. These jumps are the ones that I tend to fail, where we have those just kind of jumps are just always bad for me. Okay, wind me back. The positional rewinder is a godsend for those of us who are no better than K at jumping puzzles. Well, I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about you, Faye. Oh, maybe we don't have to hit the high one? I'm not sure. I think we have to hit the high one. Yeah, the low one we've already crossed, right? Yeah, we've already crossed that one, so we have to cross the high one now. Whoop, whoop. No problem. It had it the whole way. Okay. Okay, that's something we've never seen before in a JP. I approve. Oh, no, 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 no. I've done the clock tower when it doesn't move. I've never done the clock tower when it's timed and the goo is rising. They added a non-timed mode. All right, we have big, enormous, back and forth going axes. Oh, you can break through that. Okay, that's not great. I'm going to stop right here for a moment and gather my thoughts and hopefully heal up. Your healing is very limited. No, there we go. Okay, so. All right, so we have to hit the horizontal beam there, so to speak. Oh my God! These are entirely new mechanics that we've never seen before, and yeah, a little spicy. There we go. All right, so non-timed? Yeah, non-timed. Also, if you're interested, at the end of the non-timed one at the top, there's a raven who's a vendor who sells 4 different transmogs. They are head transmogs of a paper bag. There's a happy one, a blush one, an angry one, and I can't remember the 4th one. But they require specific food items, and so you would want to check the if you're interested in having a paper bag on your head, and who isn't, you'd have to check on the wiki to see which of the crafting items you would need to purchase and then trade. All right, here we go again. That's not going quite the way I wanted it. Let's see. Okay, so the vertical, or the horizontal here works fine. Should be able to stand on the edge. But I think we need to hit the left to right horizontal over there. No, it knocked me off. Okay. So I need to work my timing a little more delicately. So that... I'm going to wait. Stalled out on cooking crafting. That's the sort of thing where you need to follow a guide to do it cheaply and efficiently. Also, just so you know, the value on a lot of the fish, on a lot of the cooking items, has gone way up because they're needed for a legendary back piece. So, for instance, poultry meat, just the stuff you get from killing moas, is currently selling for 40 or 45 silver each, almost half a gold. No, that thing is kicking my butt. What happened? What happened to my... Oh, no. There we go. We're back. All right. Trying to figure out the timing here. Yay! All right. I'm sinking in tar. If you get stuck, you'll have to fight your way. No mount use. Well, of course not. There's a body over there. Oh. Ow! I don't think that was necessary. Oh, no. This is no good. This is not acceptable. Unacceptable. I have to find a key. That's not good. On the body, I'm gonna guess? Oh no, this... I'm not happy with this part of the jumping puzzle at all. There's the door key. I can't jump, sadly. Oh, don't die. Heal. Oh, I'm stuck again. God, this is so annoying. And that's going to shoot me again, and I'm going to have to fight to survive, and I'm probably going to fail.
Assistance!
No, maybe not. This part of the jumping puzzle is not fun. This is just annoying. I don't know if it's difficult. I will have a decision on that when we're done. Alright, I have the door key. Okay, that's really annoying, but whatever. It was not a particularly rewarding part of the jumping puzzle. Let's get back to the positional rewinder. It might be that that's in there to mess with the people who use the rewinder. In which case, yeah, it worked. Oh! Magnificent chest! Freebooter initiate completed. Complete Freebooter's Path mini dungeon. They consider it a mini dungeon. Ooh, I got a title. I'm a freshly minted freebooter. Oh, and it takes you out. I was just curious if there might be a second bit. Okay. You'll port to a friend after I get there? I don't know. That generally doesn't work in mini dungeons, but it might because sometimes it does. It's complicated. It didn't look like they called it. It looked like they called it a mini dungeon instead of a jumping puzzle, but I would describe it as a jumping puzzle for sure. Oh, you're now offline. I didn't realize you'd gotten online. I'm sorry. I failed you. I feel shame. I'm a bad human being. I have been behaving badly as a bad human being. Oh, it just crashed. Well then, I don't feel as bad anymore. I feel fine.
Maybe my skimmer can help.
Earn Castoran Intuition Mastery track to train your skimmer to use its ether location. I don't even have the skimmer unlocked for the expansion yet, I don't believe. Working through a book on your lunch break, and it turned into an extended lunch break. Well, I'm all for extended lunch breaks.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least.
Extended
I'll
dinner
give you
breaks. All kinds of extended breaks. We've got plague rats. Sorry. Don't need the rewinder anymore. Plague rats. They might kill me, but I'm not going to lose progress. Plague rats. Dirty, stinking plague rats. Kind of definitionally dirty. I'm not sure they're actually stinky.
6 feet tall. Okay.
Oh, I only got a
kept
silver.
them from ruining our food stores. Should prevent anyone from getting sick too. Good.
All right, let us check with the...
Be the death of us. Got some kind of king. Swear I heard him talking.
Where is he?
Track down where they're coming from, but it ain't for the faint of heart. Too much for us to handle.
All right, where's the guy with the skimmer mastery?
Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat dinner now! Please, please, come eat!
Survival stash. Where is he? That's the mayor. On the beaching of whales. I can only assume that is about people who spend a lot of money in mobile gaming. Captain's Journal. I already hit the Ash Legion surveillance notes. Alright, where's the guy with the... Is he in the northern area? Can't remember. Maybe. The crash is telling you to get your arse back to work? Nonsense. The crash is telling you you're just not reading hard enough. Pretty sure that's exactly what it's telling you. I'd listen to it in this case. Now, what do we have here? An event.
Wayfinder, my friend, come help me with these crabs if you have the time.
What am I supposed to do? Crab-shaped hole. I should check with Narcisse. Maybe she can help. Can you help get these crabs settled down with a little show of force? Once they're calm, I can study their behavior. What got these sweet little critters so riled up in the first place, I wonder. I have been turned into a crab. Those who say I'm crabby are now entirely accurate, whereas previously they were only mostly accurate. Oh, a crab-shaped hole. Let's go. I'm beating up crabs. But don't worry, only the bad ones. That was enough for a silver.
Crabs. Now I can examine them. What has these poor babies all worked up?
Was the Guild Wars 2 book you were working on? Not reading? Silly man. Well, now you want to read too. Of course, you're the book lady. You always want to read. Don't be silly. I got 5 boxes of stuff. Oh. A trick-or-treat bag. Mad King Festival still going on. We've got a POI over here that we haven't grabbed. We have a magic orb. Well, I never said no to rubbing a magic orb, you know? I must first speak with Harpa to learn more. Hi, Harpa. Where's Chica and Groucha? Wayfinder? Great. Hey, so there's the thing. I'm doing some extra research with all these orbs. But to be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of heights. Would you mind giving it a look? Sure. I'll start with the orb in front. Soaring Cops jumping puzzle completed, and the Soaring Cops jumping puzzle. Completed? I just started. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh. This is not your basic JP. Did they just run up that thing there? That doesn't seem likely. What does that do? Warp back to the last checkpoint you reached. Got it. So that's like a rewinder. Over to there? Nowhere to go from here, that's for sure. That I can see. Basically, I just don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Can't reach that. Well, that gets me there, but that doesn't feel like I'm closer to anything. I mean, I can get... So I can get around to there. Got unusual magic over there. Oh, this is a... I'm a dragonfly. I am a dragonfly that... There we go. Huh. Magical transformations reported. Yeah, I was magically transformed. I've been magically transformed again. So we most likely will make it a little easier on ourselves if we're transformed again. Which we weren't. Already read that.
Ah, Wayfinder. The vegetation here emits a strange glow.
Jostle them, will you? Report back to me with your findings.
I'm a Dragonfly. That's my findings. I am a dragonfly. I'm not often a dragonfly, but in this case, I have been dragonflying. I know I shouldn't. You know, you shouldn't do dragonfly magic. That's what I've heard. And yet here I am. I'm dragonflying. I apologize to anyone who's upset by that, and I understand. Well, where's the dude who's got the information on the freaking... There's a mastery point out there that I would like. It's got the information on the freaking mount. Well, we have a boingy shroom. Let's boing ourselves up. I'm boinged. Let us boing a bit more. I'll try not to jump over it multiple times. We'll grab
rare and
our
valuable
rewards. Anything particularly interesting up here? Doesn't seem to be, except obviously the mastery point, which we definitely want. I'm going to commune with this place of power. Well, they're telling me there's stuff I haven't seen over here, so I'm going over here. I have turned back on, I think, leyline flying? No. Now leyline flying is back on. We'll catch a ride on the ley line. Okay, that just took us to where we already were. That's less interesting than it might have been. Well, let's just do a bit flying around then. What say? Uh-huh. Gee, thanks for the sufficient notice for me to turn around before you teleport me. What the hell is that? Other than annoying. And again, not a good implementation. And there's nothing new in that. They've always had that. You can't swim that way. The current keeps pushing you back. Well, in this case, you get the notification and immediately get teleported. What? Interesting. And I was just... Wait. I guess I was there when I got teleported back? I guess. Tropical Explorer.
I know it's foolish, but
Shipwreck
I have to do this.
Strand
Can you help?
Explored. We've got more bouncy shrooms. Let's see where the bouncy shroom takes us. If I can actually jump on it, which evidently I'm just incapable of doing today. Ah, another mastery point. Why, yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Right now I'm just doing a little bit of pure exploration. We have a hero point below us, and that just vanished. There it is. Castaway Hero Challenge. He's not talking to me. We have to kill the Elite enchanted staff. Excuse me, what? Is there something in here? We've got more caves. Cool. Like them. The elite enchanted staff is back over there. Defeat the elite enchanted staff. Which doesn't exist. We can't talk to him. There's a minute and 54 to defeat the staff. There is no elite enchanted staff here. Not the first bug I've seen in the expansion. Probably won't be the last. Not an enormous deal. Pardon my yawn. Oh my god. Yawn, 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 yawn. I wake up a little bit early. And I do mean a little bit. I go to bed a little early so that I can wake up a little early. I wake up a little early. And all of a sudden, yawn, 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 yawn. Another hero point. I will commune with this place.
As always, you're excited to commune with Shelter-a-Thorn, as am I. But first, we must ensure the ritual preparations are in order.
Crocodilian razor tooth. Tooths. A crocodilian razor tooth is called a crocodilian razor tooth. If there are two or more, are they referred to as crocodilian razor teeth or crocodilian razor tooths? I have no idea. It's not really important. And yet, I am curious. It's a cherished book. How did that one not give me an achieve tick? Seems unlikely to me. Alright, we're back with the invisible elite enchanted staff, which now, instead of having like a minute and a half, has 10 minutes, and there's still nothing here. Must be bugged. Yes, must be. And the other person has said, yep, and I'm of the same opinion, it must be. Grabbed that mastery point. Okay. Another new event over here. Escort. Oh, escort. Aether location. Yeah, I don't have Aether location yet. Shut up about it. Although it has worked. But was that just on a specific quest? Let's find out. Okay, I do have it because I have already got the mount. Aether location. Interesting spot. Oh, amalgam assassin, would you stop? Wait, if these are amalgam, are they going to have... Oh, that's right, the amalgam is... That's a disarm. Rats. If they're amalgams, they're... Oh, hi.
I'm hemorrhaging!
I'm hemorrhaging! Despite not actually having a bleed. We have an interesting spot. And a couple more interesting spots. It's a bomb. I will disarm this trap. Easy peasy. We have a raptor.
Such synergy!
I am very synergistic. We'll disarm the trap. It's just a bush. Probably with a hostile critter. Yep. A false dragon spitter.
6 feet tall!
Alright, that took care of it. On we go.
On we go. Oh, I have to... Oh, my God. Escort quests. When will devs learn all MMO players hate escort quests? Okay? We hate them.
Wait, Alvis said there were traps around here.
Oh.
And predators.
More of
Can
the
you find them?
same. Huh?
Your skimmer can help.
That's going to be a critter. We'll disarm this trap, and then we'll kill the critter.
I feel 6 feet tall!
I feel 6 feet tall. Another critter. Another trap. Don't attack until I'm done with the trap. Wait your turn. All right. All right, good. That other player, I don't know if they've got
Okay, I think it's safe. Let's move on.
the skimmer. So I want to make sure they got hits in on the mob so that they will get at least partial credit for the event. Where the hell are you going, Tove? God. Escort quests. Lily's grave, I want to
This is it.
reflect on that.
Oh, Lily. Friend. I miss.
Oh, we have an elite
Look out!
crushing horror.
Smash him!
Indeed, smash them. Always a good idea. I suggest more smash. You happy, Tove?
Alvis said they ran into a beast like that one. Lily. You bold, sweet, beautiful jackass. Why? Sorry, I just need a minute with her. Okay. I'm ready to move on.
More? Oh my god.
Let's go.
The escort quest from hell. It just doesn't
There are predators nearby.
end.
Traps, Alvis said. Your skimmer can help.
We'll let them deal with that.
Infuriate!
We'll disarm the trap. Another critter. Disarm the trap. And we'll nab the critter.
We can get going again.
More? Oh my god. I've died and gone to hell. I'm being justly and rightfully punished for choosing to do an escort quest. This is justice. It is
I know
righteous.
it wasn't smart going so far inland, but I had to see her. I can get home from here.
Gosh, that's nice for you. Never forget, boys and girls, if you choose to do an escort quest, you have chosen wrong. You have chosen poorly. I think we have the entirety of the map scoped now. Hull Garden is there. That's where we have crashed in. I thought the guy was here for the quest for getting the stuff for the new functions. Oh, we've got a big event going on here. Inquest defeated. The Inquest are running about somewhere around here. Why does it keep going away? I want to murder Inquest. Don't make me. Oh, there we go. Hi guys, how you doing? Everyone having fun with the new expansion? Maybe you guys aren't, in that we're murdering you, mass murdering you.
Accelerate.
Oh. Ah. It was a mist rift, I get it. And use the Heart of the Obscure. And rewards. And that's why I hadn't seen that before here. It was a mist rift. And here comes the bossy dude. Not the assassin. The elite Inquest Galvanic Technician. Not the random assassin. This is the boss we need to kill and then seal the rift. I have dispelled one incursion in the new content. Alright, so we are still looking for what's his nose. The guy with the quest for... Yeah, see, I have to earn the Castoran Intuition Mastery track to continue advancing, but I can't remember where the NPC is who gives you the information. I mean, I can try and track it down from the achieves. That's not it. Mini Skimmer Pup Collection, no. Skimmer Net Scramble. Use your newly earned skimmer to help those in need throughout Elon Riverland. So no, it's not Skimmer. Castora. Skimming the Seas, Castora. That's not it either. Castora Fisher, King Crab of Castora, Huntmaster of Castora. Now, those are it. There's like a 6 or 8 achievement requirement thing, and I've got like 4 of them done, but I can't get the list, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing for it. Maybe it tells you here? Earn the Castoran Intuition. Maybe intuition is the word I need to look for. It's not intuition. Intuition is not the achievement. I can't open up the Castoran skimmer adaptation. I can't unlock that requirement until I unlock skimmers, and I can't unlock skimmers until I finish an achievement, and I can't find the freaking achievement in the goddamn achievement manual. And I can't find the NPC who gives you the same information when you talk to him. There's an awful lot of really bad implementation in the expansion so far. Not bad stuff. Painful implementations. I think this is earlier that guy appeared with a special icon on the map, in the mini-map. But now it doesn't show up on the map, if it ever did. It definitely showed up on the mini-map previously. And I'm not seeing that icon showing up anywhere. It's like the mechanics on the going through the fog on the boat. Those mechanics were just dreadfully implemented. They didn't give you any information that you might need, and they were just completely unclear. Somebody was watching earlier, and I managed to help them because I told them to get it done, I needed to turn off action camera. Oh, thank you. God, I didn't even think of that. Now, there's no reason you should, because they didn't say anything about it. I'm actually feeling a little... actually pissed off about their implementation on certain small things, the things they normally get right as a slam dunk. I have been on for quite a while. Since 9 my time, so almost 5 hours. Alright, there's the NPC we can sell stuff, get the crap out of her. So far, I'm not... the content itself is fine. Some of their implementations are...
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least.
deeply questionable. I can't find the icon I'm looking for. It's one of the achievement icons. Ones that look like a little, sort of like a little crown. And I think it was here, but I don't know. And it doesn't show up on the map. Might be up here, but I don't think so. I think it was in this area. But I don't know. I think I'm going to take a break now, and I'll be back at the usual time. 5 p.m. Pacific. 8 p.m. Eastern, middle of the night. In Europe, morning in Asia, Australia, and New Zealand. Sarah Oakheart in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, pretty much. Escort quests. FML, as we say. So I'll be back in about 3 hours, give or take, after I have dinner. Is Cello on? I should definitely raid someone. Thank you for reminding me. Because... bloop. A lot of people are getting drops. And I don't want them to miss out on the drops because I left. Let's see. Lara's on. Emmy. Maddie. I'm going to send you over to Madigon, I think. Madigon is a professional musician. Trumpeter, I believe. and an ArenaNet partner. So that's what I'm going to do for those of you who are on Twitch with me. If I can remember, sometimes it's like my brain is only semi-turned on. We need to go to there to raid. Let us search. So, I would like to thank you guys for hanging out with me today through my stream troubles about 2 hours ago, and so on and so forth. Madigan is... he's in a BRB screen, but I'll send you over there anyway. Again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. Today, some minor issues in the expansion. Overall, I like it, but I do have some quibbles with some of the implementation details, which are annoying. The JP was interesting and challenging in unexpected ways. But I'll be back in 3 hours-ish, 3+ hours. After I stretch out, get a little additional food for dinner, and I'll be back and I'll be playing something else. No, I won't. I'll be back here playing more of this. I'm going to start the raid on Maddie. I feel bad raiding him when he's not around. I mean, he's on and he's raidable, but maybe I'll go with somebody else. Since he is not at the keyboard, he's AFK right now. I'm going to try somebody else. Okay, so I changed my mind. Sorry, Maddie. I'll send you over to Jukebox, who is a friend of mine that I have been hanging out with over in EBM's channel a lot. He's a cool guy. Another mature streamer, shall we say. So I'll stream, or I'll send you over. God, English is so hard. To Jukebox. How about we try that? No, that's the wrong button. Everything is difficult today. Everything is difficult today. But only for me. I'm going to send you over to Jukebox. So, please do say hi. I'm not going to knock and let him know I'm coming. That would be too easy. Again, I want to thank all of you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be back in 3 or 4 hours. As always, I am deeply appreciative of you hanging around. I hope the rest of your day goes great. Hopefully you'll see me soon. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening. Choose one or more. Take care and ciao for now. Bye, guys.